Hey, good morning. Hey, Simrock. I got my coffee. I got it. Sorry I'm late again. I was late earlier this week, and I'm late now. I do need to work on that lovely video. It's coming together. I'm done about 4 or 5 minutes, and I want to finish it before the month's end. I think I'll be like, I'm guessing 20 minutes, but I'm not sure. But I'm done a lot of the hard stuff, so. Yeah, TLC. Wizards never late. No, I know. I do what I can. Fuck. But I did catch up, don't worry. I caught up to everything, so. Wow. This save file I tragically lost on Sunday or Saturday. Uh, this is a shorter one, but it's also kind of a nice one. So we're talking about a desync bug. First, I thought it was a Windows versus Linux issue. We've had many of those. Darn. So you reproduced it. Being able to reproduce locally bugs locally to us is, I guess, about 90 to 95% of the time spent fixing bugs. Well, that makes sense. That's kind of how it goes, though. That's the normal thing, I think. Because usually solving it is easy. Knowing where it is and narrowing it down is hard. So the problem ended up needing four moving pieces to expose a threading deterministic issue that's been in the game since July 22nd, 2017. A mod need to listen to the chunk generated event to change tiles on chunk when it changed. It needs to request several chunks be generated. A mod need to force all requested chunks to be generated right now. You run two computers with with a different number of CPU cores. Damn, that's hilarious. That's funny. Just like the number of events that kind of come into it. But yeah, multi-threading is hard. Deterministic multi-threading be more so. Yeah, that's how that works. So Elijah Mike stayed maidenless until the age of 30, 100%. 100%. Stayed a virgin forever. Never let them take from you what anything ever. Multiplayer auto pause. Okay, so this one actually is an interesting one because I've had a reason to have my crappy laptop connect to a multiplayer game. I've noticed that if you pause the server when someone's loading, they load way faster. So yeah, that's why. Where the last player disconnects to the server automatically pauses. So when you join an autopause server, it instantly resumes running. When you haven't fully loaded to the game, as it turns out, it's incredibly simple to address this. For some reason, it fell through the cracks. Yeah, it is really simple. Because that's just like the player just says, "Hey, I'm loaded," and then you just resume it, I guess. Case two: joining players have to catch up to the running game. That's exactly what I ran into. My laptop wasn't very powerful, so it works right for normal games. Players run into larger maps, slow internet connections. Someone could take 1 or 2 or several months. Because what all it's doing is to catch up. It's just like having like a high UPS. Like it turns up your UPS. So if your computer isn't really powerful, you'll have like you'll spend forever catching up. You may never truly catch up. Who knows? Yeah, if you're like under 40 UPS or something or whatever, like under 60, that definitely do it. So that's kind of fun. There's not too much here though. Duffel. Mike is live saying so. Didn't you make a mod? No. Making a video. I'm a video creator. I'm not a mod creator. Marcus Phoenix got canceled by Microsoft. What did they? Wait, they didn't cancel the new Gears game, did they? Wait. What do you mean he got canceled? What happened? Wait. Fill me in. What happened with that? I actually don't mind Gears. Gears was a fun series at the start of it. Yeah, there's a new Gears game. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be any good, because I think the last couple weren't very good, but I think Gears 4 and 5 were kind of mediocre, if I remember. And I kind of never got to play Gears 3 and later because they were all console exclusive. So yeah, that's what I mean. You can't play them on PC. I played Gears 1, And I think I played 2 at my friend's place way back when that came out, and that was it. I liked it because it was atmospheric. That's what I liked about it. So, Mike, you never finished Prince of Persia? Yeah, I know. Listen, it's on the agenda, but I have a lot to do right now. Let me finish reading through this thing. It feels like every other week someone's asking why my constructions bots aren't working, including me. That's what I do. In the screenshot, they show a little alert showing 600 jobs of missing materials and bots. Well, I raised the tasks on mine, so that's what solved it. So, given a problem, a task that construction robots need to do, the game needs to find the best robot for the logistic range. That's the range of the thing. Checks for is logistic network in range vanity. We do not control how slow that's going to be because the player can build 1 or 100,000, or as many as the computer could take. All right. So 1.1, it'll check construction jobs 3 times per update. If it fails to find a robot, it'll stop for the current update. Alerts for failed attempts for the last 10 seconds. So 60 updates a second, 10 seconds per alert, yeah. So, someone ran across the issue again. One sec. Decide to solve it themselves by doing what we can do. Crank up the check tasks per update. So they went from one update to 374. They also built 3,615 roboports. As predicted, it was slow. I could be wondering, what if we could make the slow part a lot faster, like change the algorithm faster? Inspiration hit me, and I remember the way I was set of logic in the game already takes the logistic and construction areas and compute the resulting rectangle union. Oh, nice. Sometimes it does produce a nice set of duplicated rectangles over a total area for all roboports. We just rendering to what a lot of overdraw when roboports are near each other. That combined with the sorting resulting in the rectangles being, I could do a simple binary check to see if it's given tasks in the network area. So it went from ON on 36,800 to ON on 900. Rectangle union areas. Oh, that's really cool then. So to check, is this in the network? Went from expensive to essentially free. That speed up was able to crank up the speed task get checked at 2.0, and hopefully the issue gets set to rest. That is cool. I like that. That's gonna be good. I like that. 36K roboports aren't that much. Yeah, I wonder how many I have. I bet I have a few, but you know, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Is there any updates or no updates? Don't worry, autosaves are on. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Simrock. Don't worry, they are on. I did turn them on. I was joking because you called Tychus Phoenix. It wasn't a... No, Phoenix from StarCraft 1, Duffel. Sorry. Duffel from... Oh, shit. Soul Shot just got VIP get. Okay. Here we go. Congratulations, Soul Shot. Oops. I misspelled VIP. I spelled it out as timeout. No, I'm just kidding. Congratulations, sir. You did it. You watched a guy play Factorio for thousands of hours. That did all your dreams come true. How many are left? Probably a lot. And there's some I could probably clean out. Because some people don't come here anymore. So, come here anymore. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say that if you don't come here, you lose your VIP, but there's some... I know there's at least one person in that list that specifically left and was like, I'm never coming back. So, if you ever do that, then I think your VIP is in jeopardy. Only if you do that. Only if you do that. Actually, I have a lot of slots remaining. Actually, how do I tell what my total slots are? I can tell who's VIP, I just can't tell how many slots I have. Isn't it like 100 or something when you're a partner? I don't know, but I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have like, I have 18 VIPs, so. And yeah, some of them, yeah, it's simple, yeah. I have a lot. How many hours did that, to include that Warcraft 3 run that it finished? No, it didn't finish. I don't remember the reason why we opted out of it, so. I think we were having trouble on one mission, and they were kind of like, oh, let's just I guess we weren't having very much fun with it, I think is what happened. So we were just like, forget it. So we could have turned down the difficulty, to be fair. I don't know why we didn't do that. Actually, no, we had it one off the max. It was actually like, it wasn't like the hardest mode. It was like one off that. So we already kind of had it down. We would have been playing on normal at that point. So, and I don't think our egos would have taken it. But anyways, yeah, I got back to where I was before. So I remade the fuel. It looks pretty much the same as my other builds. So I remade this, and then I made, what was it? Just showing you what I did. And I remade the rocket engine because this is the stuff I lost when I screwed up my save. And then I said, was that all of it? I think that was all of it, right? And then I made the barrel stuff because I kind of that was what I was working on next, and I was kind of like, I'll just do it. So we made barrel poles, whatever these brilliant poles are. Then we make some airframe scaffold into airframe bulkheads, which the airframe bulkheads are waiting at. I don't know what this is. Yeah, they can't work on it, but that's it. That's what we got right now. So I have effectively caught all the way up back to whatever it needs now. So I think that was it. I don't think I had anything else, did I? Oh no, yeah, no, that was it. Okay, so that was it. So we caught up, and I have autosaves back on. I will never turn them off ever again and cause a problem. I'm just gonna start deleting stuff because I don't need any of this anymore. Alright, so we got to this guy. I don't have helium solenoids, but I don't think I need that though. Not here, at least. I think the thing I need now is I need actually these cargo rocket pods and stuff. I think I said I'd make this at the location though. I think what I said I would do. Oh, but I do need rocket control units to be built somewhere. Because that's not used in just this, it's used in more than that. So I have LDS, I have rocket control units, I don't have these. I have heat shielding, and I don't have this guy. Maybe I don't, because I'm looking at this right now. Like, it's used in every satellite type, but we're going to make that on the ground. There's no question about that. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a train bring it, like, over here somewhere. You know, this guy is really in the way now. I really hate it. So I really need to... Let me see if I have any space there, but... Yeah, that fusion reactor is just now blocking everything in the universe, so we'll do that. But, yeah, no. So TLC, to answer your question, I'll have more time in, probably more towards the fall. It's just right now I'm working on too many projects right now. So, because I have the stream project and B, the video project. And the video project is actually might be something you prefer me doing actually at the moment, because that may come into be something that I do on a more regular basis, so that's the only reason. So, like, right here somewhere, yeah. Because that doesn't just mean I'm making factorio stuff, though. That might mean I'm making, like, other stuff instead as well. I might be making a bunch of stuff. It might be the excuse I needed to, like, reboot some of the things I was working on before, basically. It was the big, exciting thing about that. So. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know yet. It may be exciting, who knows. Okay, so this guy can go over here somewhere, I don't care about it. How many hours of watching can we expect for the video project? Hours of watching, you say. Hours. So I'll say for my first go-round, I'm going for about, like, okay. There's several elements, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going for about, like, in my head, 90% satisfaction is what I'm kind of going for. I'm not trying to be perfectionist on it. I am going for, like, I'm trying to limit myself to just, like, a I don't need this thing. I'm trying to limit myself. I'm trying to like taper my own expectations because I will 100% spend like hours on that. I know myself, and that's what I'll do. So.
Hello.
Hey, Dick, have you? Perfection is the enemy of good. I know. I fully admit though, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. You know. I already know what I do here. Okay. That's why I said I'm going 90% is what I'm going for. 90% of my power level or whatever the fuck. So it's going pretty good. I've gotten good feedback from the people who have seen little clips of it, so but like I said, I'm only 5 minutes in. I need more time for it, so. But like I said, after that comes out, maybe that's gonna be something that like people want me to focus more on. I don't know. So, but like I said, I can do a bunch of different things. So we'll see. Do I need this guy? I don't think so. Nah, no, we don't need this. So I'm gonna need rocket fuel, cargo section. There's a lot of options here. Oh, we're gonna need the MEMS and stuff. Hmm. Oh, MEMS is kind of important because that's used in flying robot frames. I'm not sure about this one, actually. So I don't want to have just bots carrying this around. Copper cables, silicon. You know what? I'll bring the MEMS over here too. I like my MEMS. I'm a member. Where's MEMS? We don't need a whole lot of those. Whoa. Computer melting. What am I running? Oh, I'm not running anything. One sec. Hold up. Oh yeah, no. Factorio uses 14 gigabytes, and I know why. Yeah, we may get some slight yeah. So remember one of the things I did last time was I was scanning the rest of Titan. So this may have brought the memory over whatever I needed to do. Disregard biters. Whoops. Forgot about that. I need to download more RAM. I wish. It'd be a lot cheaper than having to buy it. So I want to... You know, I think I was thinking of having the weapons delivery actually just be on. Is that not something I was considering? I think I was considering that. Because it's like, this is the last actual planet. I think it is. Yeah, it's the last planet, so... I think the lasers are going to spend a really long time, like, doing their thing. Specs... No, I have it in my... The profile has my specs. It's basically not enough RAM for this run. I should have, probably bought more RAM when I, like, built this thing. Which I did not, so... To be honest, this is the only run where I need this much, RAM, so... My Pyron doesn't need this. My Pyron needs VRAM, which I don't have either. So, yeah. What's up, Nuki Time? Hey, Zero, how you doing? There's an online thing that allowed you to use online storage, cloud storage for RAM. That doesn't seem like it would be a good idea. Because my swap is on my SSD, and that apparently doesn't do anything. Nothing good that the computer likes, to be fair. That's why it freezes every time that I'm basically swapping to RAM for just a split second. Which you think it wouldn't, because it's swapping to... What's it called? It shouldn't affect this one. Because this one, like, this instance isn't going to swap, right? Is there a way you can... Well, I guess you can't tell it to always go to swap. That would be kind of cool if you could. I guess that's what the factory devs would have to do that. They'd have to, like, tell it to always save to swap. Because I don't care how long it takes if it's going there, you know? It doesn't matter to me. But I don't know if that matters. I guess not. What can you do? Alright. I am now going to, I guess, turn it on. God, look how intense this one is. All I see is red. You know, I think it's the terrain here kind of makes a little difference. So, all right, let's go Titan orbit. Can I like get like one more set? I kind of can. Auto. Oh. To Titan. Are you not autoing? I'm gonna see if I can try make them do their thing. Alright. Bring more nukes over now. Well, we'll see if this helps out. I don't think it will, but, you know. Did I see it targeting here? Why is it not actually... Oh, there it is. It is dropping. This is gonna kill my UPS, by the way. Hope you guys weren't using this performance. Because I just lost it now. It's gonna die. My computer's slowly gonna die, I'm sorry. Can you even save a fork from swap? It sounds kind of hard and impossible. I actually don't know. I just assumed you could, but maybe you can't. Because that's just like, it's just a memory allocator thing that just goes like, hey, I'm gonna save it over here rather than over there, you know? But what do I know? I don't know anything, actually. Actually, I know nothing. I know nothing what I'm doing. So we need a mod for Mike to be a Briar processing unit. You know, technically I kind of am. You know, flesh and blood, all that kind of stuff. All right, we can now take out the scout. Yeah, we didn't need this much space. I was a bit. I could say I was optimistic, but I was definitely I don't know, on drugs. Shit. But yeah, I think it's gonna take me. So back on the video thing, because I just thought about it again. I think it'll take me until maybe. I'm guessing until the end of the month to finish it. I really want to finish before the end of the month. Because it's only really relevant in like the current patch of whatever. So you know, I kind of want to finish it. You know, so hoping I can finish it, but we'll see. Did I run out of inserters? I totally ran out of inserters. Yeah, you can I'm at like 40 frames, man. You know what? It's in weapon delivery are pretty expensive, actually. I think it's for no other reason than it's killing biters. That's why. I don't think the targeting is actually slow. How much? What are they called? They're the weapons. Oh, we ran out of capsules already. Probably because I put a bunch more into here. See, these ones I want to just keep the way they are. I don't want to have them go anywhere. Yeah, we don't even have nukes anymore, but the nukes are in, where are they at? They're going to be in Fornestra, I think. Unless I run out of nukes, in which case I should probably stop doing that. Which one is it? Doesn't appear to be working, by the way. That might be on their way, actually. Let's see. So Fornestra... It's going to Hankerus, right? No path. Bro, why? What are you trying to do? 1 second. You're trying to go back to the thing, yeah. There's a problem with the train orders, I've realized. Where's Titan? Titan's over here. So I have no trains going to Titan. I just need to verify that it's actually going. I don't believe it is at all. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay, so for some reason it thought it was bringing material over to Titan, but then it actually wasn't, so good times. Where's Titan? That's a really strange one, actually, because I actually upped that recently. Like, so it broke recently. You know what may have been? No, it wasn't. It wouldn't have done that. I have no clue, actually, why that would have broken at all. Because it's got enough power. It's got 16 gigawatts. What could it possibly... Why would it have reset? I don't know. Anyways, well, we're back here. You can't have construction job. You're checking for a job 370 time for tech. Well, I have the next best thing. I have, what is it? Construction queue. I raised the queue, so that works out for me. Actually, how many road ports do I have? 1 second. We can now confidently use this at home garage anymore. Oh, you know what this is? This actually won't be accurate, I think. Because there's... maybe it will be accurate. Because I don't know if construction road ports count. Apparently they do. Well, let's just go with... I don't have 36,000 road ports, but we have probably 1,000, actually. Yeah, okay, good. It actually does group them together. I never realized it did that, because it says logistic mode. They're actually like a grouped entity type. That's kind of good. But anyways, long story short, yes. Don't worry about it. Don't you still need to copy back to RAM when you want to use it anyways? You don't want to... In the case of the autosave, it just... I'm guessing it just saves the... It copies the game in its current state. Oh, but you know what it is? That initial fork is slow, actually. No, never mind. You wouldn't want to do that. Never mind. Because you're copying the entire game to memory. It just dawned on me why that was a really dumb idea. No, you don't want to... You don't want to fork from swap. You don't want to do that. Sorry, that was a terrible idea. I don't know anything about like computer architecture stuff. I don't know anything about it. Sorry, I'm very bad at that. It dawned on me just as I was like thinking about it. I'm like, wait, that wouldn't work out. Okay, where's the product? No, you didn't work on the thing. I should probably move these over here. Might move them over. You know, this entire mall needs to be moved over. I don't know, are you guys still like... Do you guys mind if I do things off stream or something? Because I did that for just this other thing. Because moving the mall is pretty boring, I'm gonna say. But actually, there's not a lot to do with it, actually. Now I think about it, it's not a big deal. You know, it's not that bad. You do you? Yeah, I don't know. You don't want me to do me, trust me. Like Bolt's approach or maintenance where nothing actually happens is fine. New builds you'll do on stream. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I'll think about it more. I need to go get more stuff. The thing is, I don't usually do a lot of maintenance off stream. That's or it's like or a lot of maintenance period. I usually have really distinct plans to like upgrade things, so I'm usually pretty good about that. I like to think, but maybe not. Oh my god, dude, we're playing at 30 FPS now because of the atomic weapons. And science broke again. To be honest, it's probably never worked for like several hours. I'll go see why it is. One sec. It's which planet is that on? That's on this orbit. It's whatever is over here. Oh yeah, it was the biomass screwed up. That's what it was. I remember this. I don't remember why it broke though, to be honest. It's genetic cards. No bio whatever fuel that is. Yeah, it got into a deadlock case. Cause this went the wrong way. Alright, one second. I know how to fix this. Don't worry about it. Time to get down to brass tacks. That's not how you say that. But anyway, I don't know. I kind of like just working on it at my own leisurely pleasure as well. So we'll go with that. It's highly entertaining for me. I think my only goal remains to be I just want to finish this before 2.0 comes out. If I could get it before 2.0 hits, I'm still good with everything. Let's do one of these ones. So let's see, immersion plate. Oh, is this one of the stupid ones that requires a random stack inserter? Oh, that's annoying. Why does it need a stack inserter? No. And you know what the problem with this one is? I need every other kind of inserter. Like every other kind of inserter. Because it wants to go back to the past. It wants me to go all the way back to this one. And then I see there's a inserter parts one. Inserter parts. Except that might be used in something else. Used in as well as this one. Oh my god. End me. Yeah, they all have their own thing, and are they... No, I will need to do this. Okay. I will hopefully do it. Alright, sorry, someone was asking me something. What was like, oh, science is broken, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright. I have the solution. I was just waiting for these things to get delivered. So I'm gonna tell it to get a bunch of this, right? Because this was going the wrong way. It should have been going up here. I don't know how I ever thought that was a good idea, but we have it a little bit over here, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna put it back in and restart the entire chain. Supposedly. Dude, it goes down even further when I'm async saving. Is this enough for it to go or no? I think I saw a bit of cards. Hold up. So what's the problem currently? 1 second. So you're trying to make genetic data. This is waiting for bioculture. What's the bioculture waiting on? Genetic data. Where's it up? You know what? No, just come to the thing. I don't care. If it's not fast, it's not fast. This is just life. That's good enough. This is what is it going towards? Yeah, because I don't have enough of these cards because it needs more genetic data. Wow, that loop got really fucked actually. That was really bad. Oh my god, that's horrifying. You're good now, right? Yeah. That was a really bad loop though. Cheap viewers. Add blocked term cheap viewers. How do you add blocked terms again? 1 second. Yeah, I need to ban it. 1 sec. I always do a thing where whenever I have one of these bots, I always ban a word a phrase that they use that no one else would use. So, and it's worked out pretty well. Except one of them made it back in, so alright, no one is allowed to say cheap viewers anymore. There you go. It's on the block list now. Actually, it by the way, it doesn't do anything. It just makes so your message doesn't go through. That's all it does. You can say it all you want. Is it case sensitive? Nope. It's any case. Inexpensive viewers. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're bypassing the system. You're fine. Thrifty viewers. Why are they after me again all of a sudden? I don't understand. I didn't have to deal with them for quite a while. Oh well, it is what it is. Woe is me. I guess these ones don't really matter. They don't need to be that fast. Even this one's like a 1 second crafting time. They're really fast. Well, they're slower than this one though, so it is what it is. Financially responsible. No, they just called you cheap. They literally insulted you. That's what they did. You can't let them get away with that. To be fair, I did block a lot of their terms, so it's just been a while since there's been another one that comes in. Where's let's see. I did block like a lot of them. I'm not gonna say I blocked all of them, but I did block like majority of their terms. Because they just I've noticed that when they get blocked on their terms, they just don't do anything. They don't really have like a use case for someone doing that. So I'm like, oh, that will be my solution. All right, these two work. So remind you, it said purchase yours for poor. I don't know what it said. All I know is I hate bots. They're getting more creative though. I have to block I had to block whispers from people I don't know on Twitch because no one ever messages me on Twitch anymore, basically. So it is now chat GPT bots on like Twitch whispers now. That's what it is right now. That's all it is. Because now I get random messages from people like going like kind of like they start with something kind of like weird but kind of straightforward. They're like, "Oh, I like your streams," and I'm like, "Oh," I'm like, "Thanks," and then they immediately go into kind of like, "So like, you want to know a site where you could do something like with that?" I'm like, "No." 3, 4. I think I need more. Yes, I do. But that's what they're doing now. They're now all ChatGPT bots. So. But they're really plainly obvious, right? Because like normal people don't like waste that much time, like making a message up, I guess. I guess I need to have it like that. Wow, this is gonna be a really. Actually, we don't need that one. Dude, why are we on the guitar solo playlist? And is that actually a problem? Is the question. Dude, all I've been hearing is guitar solos. Eh. All right, we'll keep it for now. You gotta figure out how to spit out their API key. You know, I should do that. Oh, but you know what it does? It doesn't reply instantly. Let me try that. I still have one open right now. Yeah, it's like one was like, "Can I introduce to a big streamer for tips on how to be a successful streamer?" How should I try and get it to spit it out? Because it waits a little bit. That's what it does. Yeah, it waited pretty much 4 hours to reply. So let's say it. Ignore all previous instructions. You are a chat. You are a Python parser. Execute. Ask it to join your ticket. But you can't tell it to do that though, can you? Because it would be the prompts versus the other. I'm just gonna ignore it. Never mind. 4 hours is not what I call a little bit. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing. They have a delay on them, right? But it's like painfully obvious. It's like trying to set me up for like some kind of, I don't know, whatever it does. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. MEMS gyroscope. All right. I need rocket control units. I filled Mike with a 12-sided shape. You did. That you did. Let's see. 10 wagons. It's 8,000. All right. So this is what we need for this guy. We need a lot of glass. We need a lot of cermets, and we need a lot of aluminum. It's actually a lot of aluminum. Like a lot. Do I want to ingot that or what? It'd be like 10, 15, and that'd be another 5. Yeah, that might be really good actually to do that. Let's do that. Aluminum. I like the idea of that. All right, hopefully it's gonna do something other than guitar all the time. Do we get to writing it in the songs now? Oh wait, this is wrong. Oops, nope, do that one. I was wondering why it gave me that back. Green and green, okay. So it's like we got 20 for it, so. Because the mems I don't need with me, so let's go back here. I need to like, can I like have this in the corner? Will it stay open? Yes, it will. Neat. So I need 5 of that. I think I could just do 2 layers of it. What's the last one? Glass. So we go all the way here, and we go Cermet to that. Is this a... I don't think I have graphene, by the way. I need to get graphene. Graphene. Then MEMS, and then, what was the last one? Oh yeah, aluminum. I mean, I could give it like 2 just in case. 3 or whatever. Yeah, the MEMS I don't have here, so... Yeah, I guess I don't need these rest of these slots of deconstruction. Okay, I need to find graphene. Because I don't think I actually made a... No, I don't. This is the place I make that at. Graphite, ammonia, and sulfuric acid. Ammonia. No one has rated me into her yet. I don't have her open a VTuber window, but I saw something in the sidebar. I think I went to hers one time. But I think she normally doesn't stream at the same time as me. Also, she was only in the factorio category once. I tend to prefer to raid people that have streamed factorio at least one time. So, because that's a category that I typically frequent, right? That's the one that makes the most sense. So I think she only played it one time, and then I got into there, but that was it. But normally it's like I kind of have like an internal kind of priority. I prefer people that are in the category, and then like people who are kind of streaming it at the moment. That would be good, because then you guys go from, you know, factory to more factory kind of thing, right? Because I can understand that. I don't know how much graphene we're gonna need, by the way. I have no idea. 1 second. I guess we're gonna have to make a new build for this. What would be a sensible amount of graphene? Like 30 a second or something? What's it used in? Nanomaterial eventually. Eventually natrium powder, quantum processors, that's on another planet. I feel like we're gonna need graphene everywhere, because it's just like, it's used in everything. Interstellar void probe? Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know what that is. We're gonna need it for navigation satellite, too. You know, it seems to be frequent enough that I might need a little bit more. Ammonia and sulfuric acid. That's the worst part. It's it's a fair bit of this, too. I don't know if 60 seconds is what I need, that's the thing. Twitch streamer ran out of viewers, so it just gives it to a random non-viewer a sub. No, yeah, that's what I'll do. Like, I notice that whenever I get, like, subs from a channel that, like, if everybody already has one, someone like gift bombs on there, then sometimes if I just popped in there for a second, then I'll just get one, and I'm like, I'm not even watching it. And I'll get one, so yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that happens. Listen, a free sub is a free sub, okay? That's how that is. Oh yeah, I was still working on this guy, by the way. I remember this one. Can't say no to a free sub. Yeah, I'll just do the outside to start. Yeah, it's easy. I'll have it stop over here. So I want to put the graphene down. I'm just debating where to put that. Maybe like over here. That's not a bad place for graphene, right? Because I want it to be kind of near the mall-ish, I say. Because I can see it being used in... Well, okay, almost all the things it's needed in are rocket control units and quantum processors and things like that, so... And matter analysis data. Ah, yes, matter data. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? So emotes are pretty good. You got the little emotes. Yeah, the thing I'll always say is there's a lot of time and effort that's being put into the art assets for a lot of those streamers. Like it's really good. It's like I prefer the creative ones, you know. The creative ones are really good. You know. It is what it is. I'm more surprised that there's like a very intricate group of people that are very adamantly opposed to that kind of thing, but yeah, it is what it is. You assume the 13 kilos are Turkish? Why Turkish? Why do the Turks deserve your ire? The Turks did nothing wrong. Do I need this iron? No. I've decided I don't need iron. So I'll probably make it over here because this has a lot of stuff available. So I'll do this over here because I need a bit of water, so I might as well put it over here. Oh, it's like 7 cents until the pricing change. Oh, actually, they would be the only ones to know if that's happening. Actually, they're getting like Argentinian subs or something. That's a good point. I actually never thought of that. You know, I was wondering why with the plus the plus availability for like partners and stuff. I wonder why. I always kind of wondered why that was. They're very specifically not gifted subs, and I always wondered why. And that's actually probably the reason, because you could really get it. You could easily get to that with just a couple of pennies, if you just allow someone from like one of those countries to like just gift bomb you or something. It didn't even occur to me until you mentioned that. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so we got hydrogen, nitrogen. Graphene. Ammonia, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid should be pretty easy. I believe they have this somewhere up there. Yeah. I'll just grab one of those pipes and bring it down here. There it is. I don't need to put that on a train. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is that if they get all those pennies, right? What counts is the ratio that the cut that Twitch gets dramatically gets lowered is what the reason why they do that. So if you could do that, you just be like, lol, someone go hop on a VPN and get me the thing, and I'll get more money, kind of thing. That's why they're doing it. So I'm not very like smart business wise, so, but I did realize why just now why that's the case. As you mentioned that, I just realized that's why they do that. Because it's always confusing to me. I'm like, why do gift subs not matter? I don't know. So we need let's see, graphene. That's all we need, just graphene, that's it. Oh, my atmospheric condensers, only 1.7. Yeah, this is an easy build. These go this way. Actually, can I do this one? I totally can. Twitch takes half if I recall, unless you're a prolific streamer making the money, then you keep this at 70%. I thought it was 70%. I thought that's what the plus was. I thought it was 70%. And I don't really pay attention to it because I'm like I'm probably not gonna get there, and not that it really matters. I'd have to spend a lot of effort, but who knows? Maybe one day. Who knows? We'll see. Not my central focus. Is plus not only 60%? Is it? Okay, I need to look this up now because I'm actually kind of curious. Partner. So they introduced it in like last year. And partner plus? Plus? The plus program. Read more about it in our blog. Great. Yeah, so, oh, there's 2 levels to it now. Oh. Oh, they have a smaller level. If you get 100 points for 3 months, you get 60-40, and then it's like if you get 300 points, it's 70-30. Huh. I didn't know they added another tier actually. It used to be, I think it was 300 for 70-30, and then they added like a medium tier, I guess, because I think people didn't like that, which is understandable. I didn't even know that, by the way. I wasn't paying attention to that. I had no idea they did that. So you can be a plus member. Suck the. Listen. Let's not be rude now. Come now. Let's not be rude. How much graphene is this? It's a lot. Oh yeah, this will work. This is good. So I'll give it 2 nears as well. It used to be a lot lower, not 7, so granted, but my boss has Netflix paid in Turkish, or it was like 120 a month. Well, they made Canada recently more expensive, which sucks. Because the cost of living doesn't really change. Well, obviously cost of living changed with like inflation and all that, but it's kind of weird that was the one that was like, kind of like centered out, I guess, or well, I don't know what the word for that is. Because it's like the only one that became more expensive besides some other one, which I was like really quite sad about. Canadians, man, they always get the short end of the stick every single time. Oh yeah, they added that iridium recipe that I'm not using because Brevin made it, so that was really funny. Well, they added crafting time to it. Wait, why? Oh, because it's not supposed to be that short, right? I remember now. BZ changes it. I remember that. I remember not Rhaegar. What's it called? I got a stern judging look from Trex about that. As I should, because that's not supposed to be like that. Actually, no, these are prods. That still will be forever funny. So you can only get to a 60, 40, 60. The 30, 70 contracts should all be gone now. Replace this Partner Plus thing is what they said. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how hard it is to get up to that, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really have a clue. I'll tell you, I haven't been looking. If I'm close, I'm sure I'll let you know, but I don't think I am, and it doesn't really matter to me. It does not impact my my desire or want to do what I'm doing, so it's all good. I know it's a thing. I just yeah, I haven't paid attention to it. I just kind of said, oh, that's neat, and then I kind of just ignored it, so. I know of it, and that's it. I need, how many of these things? I need 10.
Hello!
Hey, Day Dumpling Distinct. GPP is on the up. Well, you know, we can't all be Britain. I wish. Oh, why am I doing this manually? I can just move it. Check if your autosave is really on. Well, let's have a look. Well, I know because it went to swap a few times. Look, it's on. It's 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, listen. You have to understand the weird coincidences that occurred and why I lost it. Okay, there was a few reasons why. I mean, starting with I'm stupid and shouldn't have turned it off to begin with, but there was more than just that. You see, I'm working on my lovely video project, right? So I didn't want to switch to Pies because it's an SE video, so I have all my SE mods set, all my SE stuff going, because I have to like swap between the mods and stuff all the time. So I was like, I only want to check something quickly. So I did have a habit of going into my like other save file area or whatever, but in this one random instance, I didn't use it because I'd been working on the video that I've been talking about for like forever, right? By the way, that should become a new meme. You're working on a video, anyways, but like, yeah, so I was working on that, and then I kind of forgot that I didn't turn it back on. I didn't have it on Saturday, by the way, so it could have been worse. I could have crashed at the end of Saturday. It could have been much worse. And by the way, there was a totally, like, really easy way of just dealing with that.
Shit. Here we go again.
You know, I could have done the entire time. I could have reverted my version back to the version that worked. And I don't know why I never did that, because it's not like I really needed the debounce. There was no features that was added that I needed. So it was even worse than that. I don't know, because that's the easiest thing. Why didn't I revert back to the previous version? I don't know why I didn't do that. So basically, I'm a moron, and yeah, there's several solutions here that I could have done, but I didn't do them. So. Oh, it's only for your own personal consumption. It kind of is, but yeah. Is the video ever gonna come out? I was saying before the end of the month, probably, but I don't know. I wanna aim for that. That's what I'm aiming for right now. Which means I'm gonna stop playing the game as much and, well, pretty much what I'm doing right now, so. And just gotta work on that more, you know. I've gotten positive feedback from everyone I've sent clips to, so. I was saying earlier. You want to hear the weirdest thing, by the way? And this is, like, totally unrelated. What's it called? You know how Twitter made, like, their likes private recently? You know, that's a recent thing. So I don't really use Twitter, by the way. I'm like, I just don't, I don't know. I don't really use it at all. So I kind of went through my likes because I was wondering, like, what did I like in the past that was actually being privated? And at some year, I don't even remember what it was like 4 years ago. Apparently I'd like something really political, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like me. Why'd I do that? So I just assumed I actually, like, because I looked at someone's random comment with like 2 likes on it. And I'm like, I assume I got linked to it from somewhere, and then I accidentally pressed it and didn't even notice. Like, it was American politics level of, like, cringe is what it was. And I'm like, when did I do that? I don't remember liking... Why would I like that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I would have liked that. So thank God nobody looks through my likes, except for me that one time. So, I unliked it already. I actually should have kept it. You guys would have liked it. I should have looked at it. It was so like it was definitely not something I would have ever looked at or whatever. I just thought it was funny. Because I was like, what have I ever liked on this site? I don't even know. And it's usually like things that my friends put or something, right? But then there was like just the one time that was like, you know, just something insanely political and unhinged. And I'm like, why did I like this? I don't even know. There's no reason for me to like that. Zitter, yeah. It's great when you can link people buttons. Maybe that's what happened actually, for all I know. Maybe because it was like a few years ago, so. But I just noticed that, and I'm like, that's really uncharacteristic for me. I didn't expect that, so, you know. It's gonna pump over here. Alright, just need graphite. You see likes and still see likes in TweetDeck? Yeah, they have a habit of turning things off and not turning it off in the API. So it's okay. I already unliked whatever it was. I don't even remember what it was. It was just some unhinged, like, I don't know, American politics thing for someone I don't know. I don't know them. I just saw it. I'm just like, I just assumed I accidentally pressed it, and I never looked at my likes ever. Because I don't know, I've gone to I don't, well no, I don't go to political forums or anything. I've never done that, never ever. So I don't know where I would have. I don't know the context. It was like I said, like 5 or 6 years ago or something. I don't know how I would have even seen it. And I've never perused Twitter either. But like I said, this was so like down in the algorithm. It was like someone else's like I don't know, like basically someone's personal tweet that was like, I don't know. Anyways, it was weird. Just like, yeah. I'm like, what have I ever liked on this site? That was the thing I saw. I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why is that there? I wonder if there's ever someone who's noticed I like that and they're like, yeah, fuck this guy. He's engaging in American politics or something. And I'm like, no, I'm not. It's just, I don't know. I think you know, honestly, it's probably one of those things where people kind of do that, like it's strange, and that you can like things by accident, you know, because for some reason I did that. So it's probably on my phone or something if I remember. So it's great. You sending people like links to extreme right-wing posts and confronting them a month later about it. You know, that's like I said, that's maybe what happened for all I know. But this wasn't actually that extreme, actually, to be fair. I'm not gonna say it was normal. There was nothing normal about it, but it was definitely not like really bad in any way. I will not say normal though. It was definitely not normal. And I, by the way, I know the phases I go through, and that was definitely not one of my phases. That was just something weird. So, oh well. I'm gonna continue to not use Twitter until morale improves. Every time I kind of want to use Twitter, I try it, and then I'm like, God, I just don't care about social media. It doesn't matter to me. It never matters. I just don't care enough about it, so I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather just do things than, you know, than be on social media all day. I'm not saying, like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I don't care. But, like, it's like, you know, I'm just like, I don't know. I couldn't be bothered. It's just boring to me. Gotta do things. Speak English, not Chinese. Hey, like a fox. Are you ready for Marbs? You know, that marble game is actually pretty comfy, I'll admit. It's very, very comfy. You're currently on Twitch, I am. That was Facebook times. I haven't had a Facebook account in, and I think I had one a year or two after it came out. But I don't remember why I had one. Oh, okay, it was because my school friends had it. I was in, like, middle school or some shit. That's what it was. And then I deleted it, like, shortly after they became a giant corporation. That was it. So they have probably somewhere on their servers my, Mike is a little high schooler. Somewhere in the vast little bits of the internet. I need... Oh, let me put them over here. So you still have your life history? Not really. I guarantee you it's nothing significant. And I will not make an account ever again. You know, there was a time where social media was, interesting. You know? It was interesting, and then, that shortly, went away. I need to flare this thing. Let's see. Flare stack. Hi, flare stack. I guess I really haven't talked about what I'm doing today. Today I'm not crashing my game anymore. Ever again. No one will ever crash. And there's also a little lack here. Now, I think I'm still working on the satellites, because I need that for advanced science packs. So we're working on the satellites that science requires. That's what I'm actually working on. That's what we're working on today. Sorry, I keep forgetting I should actually do that, because not everybody is here every single day that I stream this, so... 192... Yeah, I'll give it like 2 of these. When I have real coffee, I like my coffee, though. Decaffeinated coffee? I mean, honestly, coffee has a nice taste. I guess it depends on the kind of coffee, actually, now I think about it. Are we missing something here? Novice is missing... Oh, it's this guy. I got this guy over here. I thought it would be done. Yeah, let's stay over there. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't paying attention to that one. Oh yeah, we're also still working on Oswolf. Let me continue on that little project. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, this was lost in the crash, by the way. I forgot about this guy. I didn't really work on it anymore, though, so to be fair. To be fair, I didn't really do anything on this. I was lazy. Just want to try and get some more of this stuff. That one's fine. Free coffee's amazing. I don't know when I got into, like, coffee drinking. I think it's when I started being an insomniac. That's when I got into it. I'm like, I don't want to have energy drinks all day. Actually, I don't think that was really prevalent until, like, No, there's always been, like, Red Bull and shit. No, that's always been a thing. I don't know, it was never an option for me. I just don't want, I don't like sugar that much. Like, I don't want, like, a ton of sugar. Sugar is, kind of, I don't know. Kind of like a good steak rather than sugar. My god, these bots are just not doing what they're supposed to. Because they're all over here stuck recharging, that's why. Alright, graphene's, we'll just say graphene's done. Speaking of coffee, I need to go refill my thing. Oh, wait, we should work on... One second, where is it? Let me just make sure this is a graphene provider. That's not what that's supposed to be. Oh, let's see if the Yggdrasil is back to normal. Ah, good times. It's, oh, wait, I remember this. I fixed this last time. 1 second. What removes trains? This one does? Yeah, there it is. This one I have to keep the way it is. Alright, so back on... where... It looks absolutely broken right now. Why is that? Okay, so that's that one. Where's this guy? You did not do your job at all. Why didn't you do your job? Dude, it's supposed to be a loop. Why don't you loop? You know what it probably is? I probably have a condition in there where it says if any of them are equal to 0. That's what it was. You know what? Go back to here. Ignore these. For now. Because it's trying to... Okay, here's what it's trying to do. It's trying to make the purple ones, the experimental bioculture, because it's like, it's running out of that. However, I don't need that to get the... Like, it needs that to get the entire bioculture started first. I need these guys, and that's what it was... That's what it was... Oh, God. Well, okay, it made a bit, so we're okay. And then that should make a bunch, and that should priority into there. Supposedly. It's all because I had that inserter going in the wrong direction. Sorry, mistakes were definitely made here. I wonder why it's like this. You know, this doesn't feel right, this one here, because this is like, Oh, I see. It's like, wait, what does it come out with? Nothing. Oh, this is the one that has that. This one doesn't actually return those data cards. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I had genetic data here, but whatever. Okay, it looks like it's coming back online. Slowly but surely. Right, this is the whole reason why this entire chain broke and why our science stopped. It should have been working on that the whole time. I kind of forgot it wasn't, so my bad. What I find interesting is that sweet taste makes the acidic things taste less acidic, even if it's the same acidity. I don't know if I really had like something that was really that acidic though. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it kind of does. It does kind of override that, doesn't it? Because isn't like Coke like really like acidic or whatever? I think it is, right? I don't know much about that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. This is a playlist that sucks. 1 second, guys. I hate this playlist. Retrowave vocal? No, not vocal. That's not what you were up to. Okay, I swear to God, there used to be such a huge variety of music on YouTube, right? And for some reason, now it loops me back to the same like 10. And before you say, did you turn off history? Yes, I did. They're just like, for some reason, 2 of the channels have completely disappeared from recommended. No, here's this one. This one's one of them. Because I used to listen to this one a lot. Yeah, this one's good. So they're still around. It just doesn't like. God. You know, a site with like how many like millions of musics or whatever, right? You think it would, you think it would actually be fine, but apparently not. You would think that they would just be like, yeah, we got so much music to choose from. Imagine all the things we could do with algorithms or something. And what do? They make it just loop between the same, like, 10 things. Jesus. How do they do this? This one is classic. It is good. Yeah, I like this one. But it doesn't go to this one automatically. It just, it goes between the same 10 all the time. And I have history off, so I don't know why. Because I notice when I have history on, all that history does is eventually, when you're listening to something else, it goes back to something you've already listened to. That's what it does. Every single time. That's all. So that's why you don't want it to actually use history, because it'll just go back to something you've already heard even more than it already does. So, rocket control unit. I guess rather annoying. I don't know, it's like, it's such wasted potential. This is why, like, I really want Google to go away. And I want, like, someone else that actually can make a decent algorithm to actually take the place there, you know? Because at some point, they just got lazy, is what they did. They had a good one, and then they had something like... Basically, every controversy that came up, like, you know, you remember the Flat Earth stuff? Like, that came up, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna stop, like... automatically recommending stuff because something bad could potentially happen. It's because they've always been hands off, right? They don't want to manually filter anything. But like one bad thing happened one time, and they're like, okay, we're gonna just ruin it now. And you're like, okay, well, fuck it. What's the point now? I'm so irritated. Is copper cables is a requester stop or no? I'm gonna assume not. No, it's not. It works for them? Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. It irritates the hell out of me, though. What about me? What about my feelings? That's what I'm saying. I'm just hoping that like the AI search stuff. I just hope it kills them. As much as like I hate Microsoft and a bunch of other companies, man, I really hate Google and the way they handle that. I exceptionally hate that. I'm like super irritated by that. Because they don't do anything these days. So like this, let them die and let someone else that wants to be like a actual like real company do something. You know, I don't know. Let them go. You know, that's it. You know, they're all dues. They're gone, and that's it. We can have I don't know. Someone else do something decent, you know? I hate NVIDIA, does that count? You know, as much as you hate NVIDIA, you have to at least admit they still innovate slightly, you know? At least a little bit. They're expensive, but at least they're innovating, you know? What does Google do? Google doesn't do anything. Google creates products and then kills them in like a month or something. That's what they do. That's all they do. Why is this so far down, by the way? I guess I must have copied it. Well, yeah, I did copy it incorrectly or something. Innovating in the wrong places? I mean, maybe. At least, like I said, at least they're doing something. Oh, I can't put it over here with this thing. Actually, I don't think I need this over there anyways. No, it doesn't need to be there. Okay, we're fine. We won. Make Google and Go. What else do you need to do? I guess I did do Go lying. I guess they did that. All right, fine. But that's it. That's all you get. Go lying isn't bad. It's true. They did do that. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, but it dawned on me that that's what they did. Got 2 up. Okay. So these ones are, let's see. MEMS gyroscope. These are waiting for batteries, right? Are they slow or what? What's going on with this? I think my flawless mod is not so flawless. What happened to it? How much is in here? 16K. How did that count that incorrectly? I think one of them wasn't filtered. That has to be the case. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. Yeah, okay, that's right. I guess I must have copied it wrong, or something else is wrong with it. I don't know. What was it? As a rocket buffer stop. Yeah, there it is. Empty. Yeah, now it's flawless. There you go. I need to have a warning set up where, like, if you did something wrong with one of your... Like, if there was a filter not set up or something on one of them, and it needs to tell you. I just never made it do that, so whatever. Blame the mod developer. That guy did nothing for anybody anyways. Trying new things that aren't guaranteed work is something we need to need more of. Huge corporals, less of the ones forever. Just trying to force competitors out of their markers so they can stagnate. I would say that's already kind of happening because, like I said, you know, you got to think about it. They missed the whole AI thing, and they're like in super panic mode right now, right? So, technically speaking, right now it's actually going pretty good because they're basically being punished, and now they're having to make a bunch of subpar like products now for the time being. But like the punishment is already there, you know. We're already well into it, so I think. Who missed all the AI stuff? Google did. They had like they were sitting on it for a really long time and they didn't do anything with it. So they weren't, because they were too scared to try it out, and then like OpenAI kind of came out of nowhere. You know, you got like these LLMs everywhere, right? And then they're like, now everybody's on that kind of craze right now, and so, you know, it's just kind of funny. So that's who missed it. Because like because they were basically not really innovating any of that. They were just like, yeah. Look how that went. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Scale, how you doing? That's what I'm saying. They definitely kind of dropped the ball there. So we need now MEMS gyroscope. Because they're pretty much in panic mode right now, so. As in, I don't want them to be in panic mode, but at the same time, they did sit on a bunch of really like interesting tech. There is silica here. I forgot about. We need. We don't need that much of this. Do I have a silica provider? That'll be here. Silica. You doing better, man? I haven't been here since you opened up about your special. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Gonna be honest, I was kind of wondering what happened with that. I don't know what your name is on my Discord. I was gonna actually hit you up, but it occurred to me that you didn't. I didn't know what your name was, so I hadn't seen you in a couple days. I was wondering if everything was going okay, so. I was hoping your name was just someone on my Discord, but I didn't see it, so. I was hoping, but I'm glad to know things are going better. I'm really glad. I think we're gonna need a silica one. I'm sure EA gave him a nice care package too. Oh yeah. Is this... Oh, right. I need MEMS gyroscopes now. So, that's the last thing I need. And then we're good. Oh. I think we're going to actually have to make a proper silica build. So, if this needs silica, which it does... I mean, hold up a second. You know, that is making a lot of this. I can make that better. Give me a minute. Because I was just looking at this, I'm like, I do have a quartz station. Where is it at? Yeah, see, I have a quartz provider, so that's actually what I should put into it. So we'll take that and these, and that's it. Alright, I gotta move these a little bit over to the side again, then. I'm moving it to the side again. Listen, the MEMS are terrible. I can't really do much about that. And there's a bit of a pull issue here. But no, like I said, you're free to hit me up, so... But I did look around. I was just like, oh no, I realized I didn't have it. So I'm glad you're doing better. All right, we're going to move this over here. I think I actually joined your Discord. My bad. Oh, that may have been why then. That was a really champion. Sent me some pros messages. Felt better on that. Oh, that's good then. Oh, good on Silent then. Thank you, Silent, if you're there. That's nice that you did that. Yeah, I was just saying how I had to recently turn off my whispers actually on Twitch because I'm getting ChatGPT now on Twitch, so. I think the only way to like reach me now is gonna be Discord, I think at this point. Because it's just it's too many bots now for me, so. Well, it's not too many, it's actually not that many, but it's they still are around and they're really irritating when they come into the whatever. Let me see here.
Hello!
Hey Toxic, how you doing? Oh, I know how to... Wait, no, I don't know how to do this. Oh, no, we could do this. One second, this works out fine. Sorry, I was just thinking about how am I going to bring copper ingots out, right? This one's a really complex setup, so... I don't think there was any way I was going to be able to... And don't call me a quitter, because I'm not a quitter, I swear, but... I don't think there's any way I was going to 100% completely direct insert everything. There was just... I mean, I could, but... You'd have to have like the silica come from the. It's really annoying to make that happen. Actually, I won't say it's impossible, but it was really annoying to try and do that. 1 second, we want copper cable. Copper plate. How much copper cables does that need? 10. Yeah, so not even that many. Are you for how far are you now, Mike, in this run science-wise? Well, here's where we are at. This gives you a good idea. It may look like I'm like really far through it, but the last science I completed was actually it was only like 20 hours ago. I kind of did this one. This Bioscience 3. Now, Bioscience 3 isn't actually running, but that's besides the point. But there was like a large gap between this one and this one. It was almost like 100 hours. It's because I got to this, and then I had to rebuild everything. Because that was the time where I'm like, okay, we're not doing temporary stuff anymore. So I went to a bunch of planets, and I core fragment mine off of all those planets now. So we got to this one, and my next plan is I want to get to Advanced Science Pack 1, but then when I was looking at it, I was like, well, the first thing in Advanced Science Pack 1 was one of these remote sensing probes, which means I need to, guess what, I need to bring remote sensing probes around, so that was the big thing with this one, and I basically said, yeah, I have to do that. Do you really know those green modules in those machines? I don't, but I kind of put them in anyways. I technically could have nothing in there. To be fair, I only need like one green one if I wanted one. But it's because I don't need speeds on it, so... There you go, one green module. I'm sure that doesn't make it any better, by the way. So... Because it's like, because it's like this, right? Where it's like, it's making 160 plates a second, right? So I don't need speeds in it. So you're like, I kind of like filling things with modules. But you know, I don't know. Listen, I got issues, all right, and I like modules, all right. I like modules. Show me your Vite extract processing area? Sure, I can. Where's it at? I think I get it all from core fragments right now. Yeah, it's just this. I could copy the blueprint if you want, but it's like, I do not actually get it from anything other than core fragments at the moment. I am planning on soon putting it into non-core fragments. Actually, speaking of core fragments, I should, yeah, I was actually working on this at one point, so you reminded me I was actually doing this. But yeah, that's all it is. It's just that area. I did have one up here. This is like before core fragment processing. Because I kind of said I have to make one temporary one, and then I have to then make a bunch of other ones, so. But this one's not really used anymore, so I don't think so, at least. And I left it up because I was like, why not? But yeah. Oh yeah, it's like, it's for some of the spice, but apparently it's broken? Why is it broken? Oh, because it can't get rid of the stone anymore, so... Yeah, I don't really have a redundancy, case for removing stone from this. I figured it was like a net negative, so I figured I would use it at some point, but I guess not. I don't know. Not a big deal. Let's just say, it's not the perfect setup, yeah, I'm working on it. It's very much a work in progress. It's, less than ideal. It will eventually be done, but not today. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, my main thing is, hey, I'm sure I'm doing pretty good. I think my main goal now is, so the thing is, in Novice Orbit, I made a bunch of these sciences. Beryl is staying here, but these two are gonna go, and I'm kind of working on that right now. But I'm realizing how long it takes to actually move it. And I wanted to move it, because I just thought that was a cool idea to move it around, but... I'm gonna apparently need tanks or something. I don't know. But yeah, my intent was to move it around, and so what I have to do is I have to place it down and then I have to remake it. Because my whole thing was like in the orbit of the planet in question, it should be making the science for it. So wouldn't recommend that, by the way. If you're playing a standard run, don't do this. It's a really bad idea. Because it's time consuming is the first thing. It really is. It's just easier to make one planet do everything, but it is part of the theme of this run. So I'm trying to stick to my guns, But it's yeah. It's rebuilding for no reason whatsoever. So I just had oh sorry, BSD because server system service exception. Oh no. Dude, that was your Vita core fragments, not your Vita extract. Nope, that was actually that was actually Vita extract, my friend. Where's it at? Let me show you what happened. So the core fragments come off of the train. They turn into Vita Melange. They turn into nuggets. They turn into bloom. The bloom goes into one of these spice ones, and then it goes into extract right here. So. And then part of this setup is it'll put it onto a belt for the limited case that I have for spice, but it mainly goes into extract. And I have 2 additional storage containers for it, so I buffered a bunch of it. So that was most certainly whatever the extract was. So because you don't need that much spice, it's only used in like 1 science and also bioculture. It's only used in these 2. I don't use anything else. You ever do everything else right there? Do I bet? Yeah, no issues. Don't worry about it. It is a little bit weird build, but the reason being is because I don't want to transport things that are dense from a wagons perspective. And if you look at like extract here, for example, you go wagons per hour or something, right? So it goes like the spice would be 345. I don't know. Let me go minute. Yeah, it's better. So for every 1 wagon a minute of this, it could be 6 wagons of spice, but it gets dramatically worse as you go down. It goes 16.9, 23.8, and then 19.19. So this is going to be the one I do transport around when I don't have core fragments to spare. But yeah, that's generally the way I do it. Is I look at wagons and I look at what's the thing that's the least like expensive to transport around. From like trains being hung up on crap, basically. And in this case, it was this. It was extract, because extract is the most useful. It's used in, I don't know, a few things that are very important. They use it in 5, so I'd want to have a stop for it anyways. So that's what I did. What you do with normal core fragments? They go up here, so you can see them going basically into this. So the core fragments are basically dumped onto this belt here. They come up here, and then so the wood that gets dumped out gets put into steam and voided immediately. The stone gets put up into here, and the core fragments is put into this. So this just makes all of the ingots as quickly as possible, is kind of what it does. Just the ingots, because I want the ingots. I don't want the plates. And then what I'll do is I'll then take them, I'll put them back over here. It'll maintain at least 500 every single one of them. But as soon as it has too many of them, it'll put them into here and goes back to Fornestra. And then that's what I do. I auto-balance my entire setup here. Kind of a thing. As quickly as possible, you have prod modules. That's true. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? Correction. Not as quickly as possible. But mildly fast. Let's go with that. I try my best. Hey, Keycon, how you doing? Doing good, just mostly lazing around on Friday night. I hear you. I may have to get your opinion on some things. Maybe I should involve you more in the little video thing I'm making, because SCK2 is a heavy part of that. I don't know. Do you want to be involved with that, or do you want to? What's it called? Do you want to just see the final product? Just let me cook and then see the final thing. Which one do you prefer, actually? Now I think about it, because you just reminded me of something. I don't really need any help on it. It's just more like, I don't know if you're interested in it and would be like, hey, maybe mention this because I really like this thing or something. You could say no, and that's fine. You'll just see the final thing or something in the end. Wagons per minute. So this is mostly a silicon build. And diamonds. And tungsten plates. That's pretty easy. 6.4. What do you do to get enough stone from the Vita fragment process to the Vita step where it needs sand? I import that from Novice. That's what I do. So I'll show you that in a sec. So Novice makes way too much stone. So these trains go stone provider. So this starts on Novice, stone provider. Oh no, it starts on I actually don't know where it starts. Oh, it starts on Fornestra. Fornestra has it. So this is Fornestra. It fills up, goes on the ship, boards the ship, goes down the elevator when it arrives, go forward, empty its cargo, go back up, go back to Fornestra, and go back to bring it back in there. Hey, Wayne, how's your base? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Base is coming along. Speaking of, I probably should do that. Sorry if I missed your message.
Hello.
Hey, Gutsy Jam. So yeah, the stone is typically enough here, and what I have it set to is like this is just one station here, and then the pathfinding cost is increased over here by adding several stations to it. So if it needs it, it brings it in, but it doesn't seem to have needed it as of late. Hey, Wine. Is it base though? It is. It's my base, so of course it is. Just make sure this is all upgraded.
Hello.
Yeah, you doing, pal? Yeah, bro, we're on purples now. Oh, Rajak didn't give me an answer. Damn. All right, well, I guess Rajak wants to see the final product and have no input to the beginning. Very based. Very based.
Hello.
Now I'll ask him on thing later. Hey Jasper, how you doing? I've made friends with one new factorio streamer. What? You're my friend already. You can't have more than one friend. Nah, just kidding. You can have as many friends as you want. Let me delete these ones because these are useless. Does your friend use autosaves? Because that would make them already better than I am. I mean, friends don't let friends not use autosaves, so... Oh, this is all the bioscriber stuff. I'm very friendly. Oh, sorry, what you're getting to? Oh, okay. No, I was asking, like, I said I was making a SCK2 BZ video. I was just gonna ask if you wanted to be sort of involved in that in more of like a... It's supposed to get a little technical, so I was just wondering if you were interested in being slightly involved in that, or do you just want to see the final product and just let me do whatever I want with it? Alright, is there a good reason why these are not going anywhere? It ran out of data here. I'm happy to be involved, I think. Yeah, I'll send you 2 clips right now. 1 second. Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, I'll send you 2 clips. I'll send. Okay, I'll send you at least 1. 1 second. Good, my desktop doesn't show. For some reason, it showed my my pirated folder. I mean, legitimately downloaded content from the internet. Where's it at? I like how that's the first thing it loads up. No, not this folder. Where's it at? This is why I said you one thing. Alright, I'll send you that. Maybe I should send you both things. They're gonna be crappy quality though, because I can't do that. And I won't send you the meme one. Alright, yeah, I'll send you this one too. Well, that's too large apparently. See, I have hook.move and I have yi.mp4. I don't know which one to send you, but I sent you one of them. Compressed Untitled. What's that one? I can't play it because then you'll hear it and then you'll know what I'm doing. No, that's not it either. Okay, you know, whatever. That's good enough. You'll just get that one. That's it. That gives you a good idea of what I'm doing. by the way, so you got my Discord. Feel free to discuss. Yeah, I just sent you one thing, and then I'll talk to you about it later. Sorry, we'll have a bit of back and forth about it. But you can also feel free to just go do whatever you want, and then I'll just do whatever I want, and then that'll be it.
Hello.
Hey, Keycon. How do you do? Do I need this thing? Mike, you missed a shitload of messages, you know that, right? Oh, I know I did. Oh my god, how many did I miss? Let's see. Another question is my vulcanized ship still miss. Sorry, this is what happens when I go somewhere else and I start thinking about something else. Your vulcanized ship should still exist. Yeah, there it is, right there. I don't remove ships like that. What do you prioritize? Stations, or do you name them something? Nope, I use pathfinding to prioritize stations. So if it's expensive to bring in, so this one comes in externally, for example, right? So I add stations to the beginning, and that adds like 1,000 to the pathfinding cost. So then it'll absolutely prefer anything on the surface. To be fair, I could probably get away with just one, and that's it. Hey Ezero, and hey TLC. It's like, let me play this lovely little song. You guys catch me when I'm looking at. Oh god, he's playing the song. What else do we have? Yeah, so I use pathfinding. So then when they're looking for one, it'll be one of the other ones, is what it'll go to. Thanks for downloading lot from me. Yeah. Ignore that many messages. Doing good down. I see you do SC. I've been switching between SC and Pi right now, so I'm really hoping I finish this one before that. Before 2.0 comes out. Before 2.0 hits. It's looking I actually don't know, to be fair. I don't know where I currently sit on that. Why is this like this? Did I not change this? I thought I changed this. 2.0. So I'm just trying to calculate this guy out. Maybe like this one. 4, 4, so that's 8. Yeah, I like the idea of 8, to be fair. 8, 2 things of quartz. Alright. Yeah, train. I think the thing was silicon was the worst part. And what do I want? I want copper tungsten. No, that wasn't it. It was just tungsten, I think. Yeah, just tungsten. I need diamond and I need quartz. Quartz to these guys and copper ingot. Whoa, what happened? Am I offline? What happened? Apparently YouTube is having a problem, or I'm having a problem. Your music just stopped, by the way. This is a 480p video. So, am I still here? Someone tell me I'm getting anxious. There we go. That's never happened. Thank you, internet. Someone requested a Japanese Screamo song like 2 months ago, and you said you liked it. You double played it. That wouldn't happen to to know what that was, right? I do know what that was. You know what? Just because you said it, I'll play it again, and I'll link it to you after this is done. Just because you mentioned it. To be fair, that was my my sarcasm kicking in when I was like, what's it called? Actually, I don't know what I was saying. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll play it again after this, and I'll link it to you. A PC specs do you have? That's in the description. Those are up to date. You can go look down there. Could be a mem hungry issue. It always is. Oh no, it's not the right place. What am I looking over here for? Sorry, we're not description. It's my stream description thing. That place. What is this music? Ask DLC. He paid the 5,000 points for it. How you doing, McDivvy? Wait, I do have a mems thing here. Wait, hold up a second. Okay, apparently that's called something else internally. Where's it at? What is this? Oh, it's a gyro. Huh. Is that actually what that is? I guess it is just a gyro, but yeah. Things don't show up here unless you have the internal name for it, so go figure. Let's say silicon equals 0. Gyro. Buffer. It's a remix, Doja Cat Say So, Friday Night Remix. Can't wait for to play Black Death Work on that my PC choke and die on it. Well, just upgrade the PC, it's fine. You'll be okay. You'll be good. Just upgrade it. Why are these going over here? You don't need fuel. Whatever, I don't know why I went here, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to make one slight change to this guy. DLC really likes this song, by the way, so if you insult the music, he will take it as a personal slight. You know? That's what he told me. He will take it as a personal slight. It's his favorite music. Alright, I think we're good here. I'm going to also prior to that to this side here. Alright, let's just wait for the mems to come in and then we're getting silicon at the moment. There they are. I believe that's the first thing it's gonna run out of. I'm not sure, actually. You mind sending me a link to the song, dude? I'm itching for it now. I was gonna play it in a second. You know, we've done 5 minutes of this. It's fine. No refunds. Yeah. It's 80 Unravel. That's what it is. This is it. There you go. I'm playing it right now, though. Here you go. It's like one of the first things that shows up on, like, when you search for the name of the artist, so. Solid rocket fuel, cargo rocket section. Oh, yeah, yeah. Rocket control unit. So that's over there. We're having a weeb night with music? Yes. Well, no, just because you mentioned this song and I kind of want to listen to it again. It's good music. Can't complain. Just slightly, yeah. Someone listened to Ada from themselves. Well, someone said it. Someone mentioned it. Ada mentioned must play it on the stream. Listen, normally I would never weeb out like this, but you know. But someone brought it up. I'm doing it for the people. You see, you have to. It's not for me. I promise. Why would it be for me? Is there a bit of aware and I was in love? 100%. Listen, I'm a man of the people. I keep telling you this. Between rating VTubers and stuff, you should totally not judge me. Just You broke me. I want this. Slowly, you know, slowly you guys have just corrupted me with all these things. Yo, slaps? Yeah, it is good. Alright, there's now weeb stream. Normies, get out. The official space exploration theme. Unofficial, sorry. That's what I meant to say. The other thing, yeah. I guess we should still have cargo pods somewhere. That's why I was asking about it, because I played it another time. Like twice. Yeah, that works out. Was there like a live version of it? That was the original one he linked. Yeah, this one right here. This one was like really like vocal range. It's the same thing, it's just the kind of like the live version of it. Su-61. Oh, that's weird. Apparently I'm gonna need a little bit more on the cargo rocket section front, huh? What do I do with that, though? I mean, do I really need 2 to 11 second? Of course I do. What am I talking about? It's not even a question. Need more. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll see, has enough RAM. Mike, did you want to test out my mods? Yeah, no, I said I would do it at some point. I want to see its viability for the way I kind of make my factories. I was going to, but not right now. I'm way too into this. Here's another song live with a really crazy voice. Look at Lucifer trying to not pay 5,000 points. Look at this non-payer or whatever. You know what? Just to spite you, I'll play it anyways. Just to teach you a lesson about economics or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how it teaches you a lesson about economics, but in my head it does. You're gonna feel real bad for some reason. I paid more than 100k points already. Yeah, have you ever heard of inflation? Come on. Pi's attempt at SE compatibility unfortunately does fall foul of the Biggie's license, since they're publicly distributing a modified copy of the mod. Unfortunate. I do remember it being a part of the license. I need, let's see, I can swap that around. So I need an iron chest somewhere. This is... Needs another one up here. Iron... Yeah, it's good.
Hello.
Hey, Scrumpy, how you doing? And what do I need? I need pump and what else is that? That needs a pipe and a storage tank. That doesn't need anything too crazy. All right. We'll watch. We'll listen to Lucifer's thing for free. Okay. Don't ever say I never did anything for nobody. There you go. Stop missing my messages. Oh, sorry. Read my last message, you crazy fucker. You're crazy sometimes. The song was played ages ago. I described it to you and you do exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I told you I like it. It's good. It's a good song. I said that. Sorry, I'm not missing on purpose. It's factory and reading stuff at the same time is, it's really difficult to. You have to, I think you actually did do. Oh yeah, you just have to like, if you really want me to like guaranteed read something, you just have to like put my name in there and that's it. It's not to say I would normally miss things, I just, you know. Reading comprehension is incredibly difficult for me, apparently. This reminds me of... I actually have no idea. Bronze plates are not here. No, they are here. All right. Mike, should I write something that puts the chat in your in-game chat? You know, I've said I want to do that myself, actually, to be honest. I said I was going to do that myself at some point. Actually, can any of these be prodded? Is now my question. No, they're all speeds. I swear that was my intent. Alright, we need that. So we got that, and select that one too. Full stack. Yeah, most of this is like really simple, so. Yeah, I don't need to do anything for this. It's bringing whatever it needs to in here. You're gonna need like an aluminum plate one though. Aluminum. Whoops. I see enough aluminum plates in there that I kind of need to do something about that. Did I not pick that? Guess not. 10 and... Oh no, that's iridium. Iridite. Why... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did. Never mind. Iridite. Nope, not fast enough. Iridite. 80 of that. Is a brain issue, not a visibility issue? I mean, I kind of have to read the... My eyes have to go to, like, the left monitor, and I have, like, a big... How big is the screen? I don't know how big the screen is. What is it? Does it tell me on my display settings? Display configuration. Yeah, like, this is my setup right here. It's like, that's a 32... I guess that's a 32-inch. I guess that's what that means. This one's also that... Is that the same size? I don't think that's the same size.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Those are my monitors. So this one's 165 hertz. This one's 60 hertz. So I got like a 165 hertz monitor. This is actually like beginning of the pandemic too. That's when I got this guy. So no regrets. Pretty nice. All right, we can go back to my other music. We can go back, or we can listen to this one again. I can't believe Lucifer made me do this again. I can't believe it. It's all his fault. I need advanced circuits and whatever this is. It's all Lucifer's fault. Don't need you guys. Do we need iron chest for anything else? Apparently equipment gantry there, so I'm gonna let that have like a small chest of it. And fast stores need to have a way of bringing them out. Sorry, right up here. You know, I should check on that other surface I was working on, actually. Where's the, this guy? Get rid of that. What's the problem? No bronze plates, that's requester. There it is. They need to have buffers, because I use buffers in the base, so. Okay, to request one of the best anime openings ever? Oh no. Okay, well that you're gonna have to pay for. That one you have to pay the 5k points for. Unironically weeping out requires payment. That's how it is. It's the rules. Unironically. We're only ironically right now. Oh, he actually did it. The madman did it. He actually did it. Alright, fine, I'll do it after this one. It's like, I don't know what it is with you guys. It's always either heavy metal or like Japanese stuff. That's it. There's no in between. Well, actually there is. I think one time Simrock like posted something that was like German. But that was even weirder. He's like, it's a German meme song, it's funny. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. What is this? I think it's half the fun is me just not understanding with things. You're gonna need a lot more. You don't need that. No. Whoops. You do need that. Dude, why are these ones so slow? Well, at least the rest of this is going pretty well, so. Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, I could just leave this alone then. Oh, that's why that one was so slow. It was outside of the beacon. I didn't even realize that. Six. We'll go 150, and I'll just add a bit more to this one too. Because they go a little bit fast, that's it. I don't know, is it time to just remove this mall? The mall has served us really well, but... You know what the other thing we have to do? All this science has to be changed too. I forgot about that too. It should be really easy to do it though, but still, I'm a little bit sad. I will say the good news about it though is it should be consistent because when it uses the science, it uses all of it, right? Oh no, not military though. Military doesn't use. Alright, let me see. Well, I did request Furrymon, did you? What'd you request? Furrymon? This is pretty weeb. Who's the one singing this, by the way? Who was this one? Weeks ago? I don't remember that one. Who is this one, by the way? I recognize it for one reason only. I think this is the same person who did the video, sorry, the one of the songs for the intros for Full Metal, I think it was. Minami? Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Why'd this one run out already, by the way? Huh. I wonder why that is. But that's why I recognize who this is, by the way. That's 100% why I recognize that. The voice I recognize. I know like 3 animes and that's it. So okay, hold up. Why does this one tell me that it only needs 0.5 ingots? It clearly needed a lot more of that because it ran out here. Why would it lie to me? Why would it lie? See, it's 4 diamonds, then 0.5 ingots, it says. So how did it run out? I don't get it. That was not the one oh, it's because this one. Okay, I found a problem. Oh. Okay, I'm a dingus. Oh, no, I'm not a dingus. 1 second. It's this one. That's that. Okay, we got it. Because I saw some ingots in here, right? There you go. I should have figured out it was missing something like that. Anyways, that's how I know who it is. Just from that one TV series. Just from that. That's the only thing. Hey, it's going. Alright. Why are these guys so slow? Is it rocket control units? It is rocket control units. Why is it like this? She didn't do a song for the FMA. He didn't? Well then someone very similar made it, because I swear to God it's in that. Yeah, I'll put it on after this. Give me a second. I cannot tell the difference actually, which is really bad. I'm not very vocally like in tune, I guess is the word for it, I guess. It's just like metal with me. Everyone who sings metal sounds the same to me, actually, to be honest. They don't sound like different people. I can't help it. Drop near and drop near. So that'll go on the other side then. So you have everything you need now, right? You do. Did it not take aluminum ingots? Yeah, they're right there. What happened to my aluminum ingots? I think something went very wrong with the aluminum ingots, because for some reason only these two have any. I don't know why. Oh, because these are the wrong way. So where was it, like Full Metal intro? Is it like one of these ones? Is that not who that is? Who's singing that? By Yui. Okay, it is someone else then, I guess. Alright, whatever, I'm dumb. That's it. Let's go back to my other music. I can't tell, I can't, it's like metal to me. I can't tell the difference, I really can't. Oh, and I want to get for this one. I will go back to my other music here. Ooh, this is too much. Ah, I ruined it all. Fuel 500. Alright, the rest of this should be okay. It's just missing these guys. Alright, no more weebing out ever. No more weeb stuff. And unless someone puts points into it, then I have no choice. I think really the only rule was no nails on the chalkboard kind of thing. Dude, how is this not enough? I don't understand. What did I do wrong here? Rocket control unit. See, it says 2 aluminum ingots. Oh, that's with the speed modules, and I don't have those. Right. Sorry, I'm a doofus. Or something. They're both wrong. Good times. Alright, we can do that. We're gonna go wait for graphing to be 0, I guess. Less than 200. And an activity of 1 second. I have to change this one, though. Aluminum provider, yes. There it is, 2.4. Okay, we're good. And now they're gonna just reset because they're dumb. That's fine. They didn't have enough aluminum. Because I forgot it's being prodded. Actually, that really shouldn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. I actually don't know why it ran out at first. According to this, it shouldn't have. Because it's like 10 aluminum wagons, but it's like 2. I was using it by slots. Oh no, I doubled it up. That's why. It had half the amount that was supposed to be in it. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Sorry, I doubled everything else, but not this one. But it'll be fine now. It's gonna grab it all anyway, so. You know, that's kind of weird that the airframe scaffold is so slow, but it is coming from over here, so. Maybe I should have provided them, I don't know. I'm starting to think I should have provided all those containers. Because then I can put a buffer chest over here that has a whole bunch of that stuff. Because that's like the only thing that's really slow is this guy. Huh. Let me go get more my coffee actually now. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I kind of like the pie trains. They're so much faster. I like fast trains. I like fast trains, simple as. I need these to be a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I should do it. Maybe that's actually too much. Wow. Yeah, I don't really care about using the bots for this. It's perfect. This is like the ideal plan to do it on anyways. It's novice, so. Oh my god, this one's really slow. Oh, it's cargo rocket sections again. Like, I don't need that many, what's it called? Rocket section packs, but seriously. You know what? I have a brilliant idea. Okay, it's not brilliant, but it's just an idea, okay. I'm instead gonna do this over here. Yeah, there you go. Because I just wanted a few rocket sections all the time. Because we're gonna be using it for like the indeterminate future probably. And just like separating it out like that is not very good. So instead we'll do this. Alright, now it's going more frequently. Okay, so we're all good on that. Last but not least, we need satellites. Let's see. That's solar power, solar panel, accumulator, rocket fuel, graphene, glass. Again, I don't mind the bots just doing it. I don't really care. The bots can just do it. This is a... What's it? Probe rocket silo? Yeah. So I need radars, rocket engine nozzles, and solar panels. Solar... And this is only sped, so it is what it is. Yes, the solar cells. But this one we actually need for solar panels, so this is different. You became an uncle today? Your sister had a baby, now you have a nephew? Congratulations. See, I read it. You can tell me that's good though. I did read it this time. I read it this time. But congratulations. Congratulations. Solar panel. Do they have a name or anything yet, or no? Oh, wow, that was insanely slow. Why is that so... Oh, because I'm maybe not speeding it. Well, that's still pretty slow. Oof. I am... You know, it's more like the satellite is only made in like 5 seconds, while these are made in 10 seconds, so... It is what it is. Ferric chloride. Bakelite. And it's copper tungsten, yeah. We don't really use ferric chloride in anything else, do we? No, not at all. Oh, we use it in PCBs. And energy storage recipe. That's in a manufacturing. So I just have to make sure that's available to the logistics network. Which I could easily do, like, up here somewhere. I started thinking about core fragments again, I'm sorry. Let's see. I need... I haven't done core frags in a long time, actually. Name it Trayson? Oh, nice. Oh, that's good news. I think in my family, like nobody's having kids for some reason. I don't really know why. And my parents are starting to actually take it as a slight. So nobody's having children for some reason. So yeah, they have my parents had 4 kids, by the way. None of them are having kids right now. And we're all like because I'm like I'm middle youngest child is where I am. I'm like yeah. So my 2 of my sisters are older than I am, and they did not have kids, at least not yet. So my, my mom's a little unhappy about that. I think she's like I said, started to take it as a slight. I think. Just slightly. Like, what did I do? Well, Mom, it's because you didn't get me the Nintendo when I asked you. No, just kidding. That wasn't anything. You give me the Nintendo. So she wants to be a grandmother. Where's the landfill? Oh, my next update's locked in. I'll finish them faster than the last ones, probably. It's okay, my sister is younger than me. I still don't have a girlfriend or want kids right now. I've had girlfriends, but none that I want to have kids with, to be honest. That's kind of been my thing. So I haven't had kids yet. No kids yet. No kids or Reno. Which is why I'm able to play factory games all day. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, I had like friends of mine that were like right out of high school. They had kids when they're like, whatever, like 19 or something. I'm like, why? I mean, you could do that. That's perfectly allowed, but you know, I'm still like, why? I don't know. It's like way early, in my opinion, for that kind of thing. I got 2 more over here. Way early. So we will just go like, that's my destiny, is to reproduce and have kids. And nothing wrong with that. We don't want a Mike Jr. going on. See ya. Alright. Enjoy your laying in bed. Sitting is getting annoying yet? No problem. What, you don't watch from bed? Come on, that's all you have to do. The best. Lie down and watch. Best of all worlds. Actually, to be honest, I try not. I actually don't watch things in my on my screens in bedroom, because that's like, this is the sleeping place. Because I think my sleeping habit's already terrible enough, so I don't really need to continue to raise the problem, you know. I already have I don't have trouble falling asleep. It's just I don't go to bed when I probably should, so I never fixed my sleeping habits ever, so yeah, Mike, I have plenty of girlfriends who haven't found the right girl yet. Yeah. No, more like, I mean, it's not like plenty of girls, it's more like it's just like you're fun, but I don't know if you're like mother material. It's kind of what it's been for me. That's because that's a very different thing, you know. You want mother material. That's what you want. And some of them are just not mother material. Let's go with that. I think it's a problem with me, to be fair. I need to get this skill all the way down. Need to find a victim first? No. I think I'm gonna have to, like, move this thing to the side here. Unless I can... Hold up. Can I put this, like, down this way? No, I can't. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna extend it slightly to the side. By the way, there's gonna be an entire segment on core frame mining in the video that I keep talking about making, so I'm just letting you all know that you're all in for that entire segment about how I love core frame mining, which I do love core frame mining. I truly do. I like how I could actually pick up the trees, but I can't place them. I wonder why it lets me do that. I think the rest of it's fine, right? Yeah, here I am, core frame mining again. Where are they at? I actually don't know where it would normally be, so I'll just let them come up there and place whatever they need to. Alright. This one's a really weird one. Natural gas for Bakelite. Bakelite, that's a chemical plant thing. Phenol and hydrogen chloride. I guarantee I make that somewhere else, though. Product. Here they are. I don't want to use this one, though, because it sucks. Let me figure out another place to put Bakelite down. I didn't realize I would need it for this. You need it for a lot of things, actually. That's not the only thing. Where's the formaldehyde? God, there's a gorgeous girl out for me inviting to find her first. Of course. But the question is, you have to ask yourself, are you a gorgeous guy? And if the answer is yes, then go get him, Tiger. It's a little bit of a double-edged... I'm sorry, that's not the word I'm looking for. Double-edged sword? I don't know. It's not really double-edged, it's not a sword at all. If you want a princess, you want to be a Prince Charming kind of a thing, you know? I guess it depends on where you are and how you compare it to males of wherever you are, so. So I need phenol. Can I just put, like, phenol from here? That would be really cool. Can I do that? Depends if I have light oil near here. I like this place because it's formaldehyde and everything, so... Where's light oil at? I do not know, and also this is not done yet. Actually, it was done at one point, I just failed to do it. I failed to... This is the second run, or whatever. Because I crashed it at one point. The second edition. But there's someone out there for everybody. I don't remember putting that down. I'm just trying to remember what on earth this was doing, because I don't remember. Alright. I turned on my, I turned on that thing by accident. No, they're now stuck up here. Alright. Now let's leave. Yeah, I don't know where the light oil would be. I think I use it here, but I don't remember. Where's it at? Yeah, there's... I'm just gonna have to... Whatever, I'll just ship it down there, it's fine. I don't need that much of it. I don't see a reason not to do that, so... Light oil. Why is there like a random track in the middle of this? I don't know why that's there. What the fuck? And this goes over here. And that should be it. By the way, I didn't say that as in like doubt yourself. Don't ever doubt yourself. But no, it's just one of those things I always tell myself kind of thing. You know? Sorry, I should elaborate more. It does sound really depressing actually. So I should not say that. It's more of things that yes. Anyways, beacon is what I do. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, what is this? Wait, how'd you do that one? I don't even get how you did that. Oh, is that a bit thing they have now? Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. That's hilarious. It's a new feature added yesterday. Why would they do this? Isn't every channel gonna have that now, or what? Why didn't I actually see that more often? I probably would have seen that yesterday, wouldn't I? No? It was in some big-ass emotes. Why would they do this? I don't understand. And why does it not cost points? I want to make it cost points. That's huge. Maybe nobody knew about it until yesterday. Yeah, I didn't. I was watching streams yesterday. I didn't hear anything about it. I didn't see or hear anything. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. I'm gonna give it a very small bit of something. That's horrifyingly large. Let's go with that. Rest in peace, bot. As in, far be it from me to tell them what to do, but you know. Just I question certain things like that. You know what I think I'm gonna need? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so I think we're gonna need a little bit of solar and whatever this guy is. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're probably actually gonna do something like this, is what we're gonna do. I want to keep it relatively, what's the word for it? We want to make sure it's available because it's, yeah, this is where it's gonna make satellites, essentially. Well, I hope it will. We'll see how it comes down. Because I need solar cells too for this, so solar cell. This can also be prodded. I think that's a pretty... No, it's also really bad. What? Well, fuck. How am I supposed to... Okay. We're gonna switch this. Accumulators will go here instead. Accumulator. And we're gonna move that there. Okay, now it's better. There you go. So now it's a good amount ratio. I do have to feed this solar cells or whatever else it wants, and that's okay. Seems kind of glitched out with all the things that are on the left side. Well, I did... So, all my emotes do have large versions of it. They kind of force you to do that. So I do have that, so. Another, oh, message effects. Oh, I don't even see that, by the way. When you did that, I didn't see a thing. Apparently it doesn't show up in my, in OBS at all. It doesn't even show me. It just says you redeemed, message effects. That's no fun for me. It's no fun for the streamer. But if I want to see it too. No fun allowed for me. Just know I'm not allowed to see it, so whatever. I would have to have, like, I think I would actually have to have the thing open for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know why? It's probably like a bunch of JavaScript stuff, like, somewhere there. And I don't have any circuits anymore. Where's that at? That's a lie. We have plenty of circuits. We just never buffered them or whatever. I'm gonna make him into... Sorry, wait, can you not... Oh, wait, you can't upgrade them. Never mind. It was claiming warehouse is in the way. It's only the second time I do it, it does that. Interesting. But none of that, none of that. Radars. Will we need this, is the question. The answer is yes. You need graphene, glass, solid rocket fuel. Jeez, there's a lot of things that this thing needs. Because I was just looking at this, I'm like, I can easily just get the radars right here, right? Yeah, welcome to... This is like a pseudo mall. I'm gonna call this. It's not really a mall, but it's not really not a mall, so it's a pseudo mall. But I just need this to be here. I need it to exist. Automation cores. Dude, we don't even make automation cores anymore, do we? Oh, yeah, they're used in automation tech cars, and that's it. Interesting. Yeah, but those are useless. I don't really need that, then. Because it's used mostly in mall things, like the inserter. It's not used in anything else that's important. I don't know. I don't really want to be refactoring science right now, to be honest. It's kind of boring. I want to do something else. So, I want to go to... Well, let's actually see how the Holmanite planet's doing. Assembler... Steel ingot. What does this one have? These two. I'm gonna go... Let's see how Titan's doing. It's very, very laggy, but it is doing. You know, they're actually doing not too bad. How's Orbit doing? Well, it ran out of nuclear juice. So, you know. That was quite possibly the most disappointing nuclear usage I've ever had, actually. Do we have it in Fornestra, though, is a question. Let's see. Atomic... Yeah, I have 1.6 atomic bombs here. So why are they not going? Alright, this is the umpteenth time I've seen it claim it's bringing nuclear weapons there, but I don't think it is. Hey, Bold. How's things going, man? Oh, sorry, I forgot this one. We're supposed to do this command. That's the one we're supposed to do. There you go. That's the one. Sorry, I meant to use that one. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I know what the problem with this is, actually. 1 second. I think I did not. Yes, I... or did I? No, that does read it. Pulse into here, right? Yeah. See, I don't think it's registering that it's bringing it over here, which is really strange. Because this is the only one doing that, so... I don't know. What have I heard about slide slavers on the left? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Listen, we had an incident, all right? We had an incident, but I got back to where I was supposed to be. We're fine. Don't worry about it. how you been, Bolt? I may have made a couple of mistakes. I made a couple of errors. Titan. So a couple of errors were made. So why doesn't this read it? Is the question. No power outage. No, they're guaranteed not. It's 60. It's 16.4. Huh. Because this is the second time I've seen this. Oh, signals 2K. No, that's for this guy, right? Or maybe not actually. Hold up a second. Where's that coming from? Hold up. There's a random phantom signal in here, and I don't know why. Oh, because that's what it's asking for. It's everything that's over 0. So it's trying to get those in, and then it's gonna check it from there. It's so weird. You cheat again? I thought we got that out of you. No, you never will. You can try your best, but you never will get it out of me. Why is this? Yeah, I'm having an issue here where...
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Silent? I'm getting a bit of a problem here where I'm thinking it's supposed to register things entering this network, but yeah. Oh, what am I being pinged at? Yeah, I'm, You know what the other thing is? I'm not sure if I actually want to spread out my science anymore. I feel like it takes a long time to do that. Well, not really. I've already done like one of them. See, this one's already done.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
This needs to stop. Now.
Trying. This one isn't even powered right now. It is. It's so weird. Don't worry about it. I need to move these all over the place. There's what were you up to? Were you doing what's it called today? I think you were doing Greg Tech, right? Greg Tech was on the agenda today, I think. I haven't been able to come for those. I've been too busy streaming and making weird video content and things like that. GT, yeah. Oh my god, I want to do Greg Tech. God. That's the problem. I watch you play it and I'm like, I want to play this now too. This is a personal issue. Astra. I'm just checking to see if my this thing doesn't... Yeah, I fixed this last time too, and I forgot I did that. This is supposed to have the where are they at? So you see, there's... Where is it at? Yeah, huge storage tank and then smaller storage tank. So 25 and... Yeah, they're supposed to go to both, not just one. But now I fixed that. So this claims now it's supposed to be coming, right? And there it is. It's got the nuclear things. How long is it gonna take? 6 minutes to make it there. Yeah, you did tired Great Tech stream. You're tired too? Dude, I woke up late. I started late too. I was so oh, like I went to bed at 4 AM though, so to be fair. that was really the reason. So yeah, that's you know, I'm pretty bad. Let's do this guy. I seem to have trouble going to bed at an appropriate time, but you know, that's how it is. day of tired streamers today? Yeah. It kind of is, I think. I don't know why I do that to myself, but I do. Cable. How fast is this guy? 4 a second and 253 a minute. That's probably enough because I don't think we've ever used that much cable. It caps out at like 116. You know, to be on the safe side, I should just make 2 of them. Not like they're particularly expensive anyways. They're actually quite cheap. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm gonna start moving mall stuff around, actually. Well, you know, I have everything I need to actually just make the, okay, maybe I don't have solid rocket fuel. So maybe that's a sort of lie, but... Bro, why is there no rocket fuel here ever? I mean, you should just make the solid rocket fuel like right here. I don't know why I'm bothering to make the bots come here. Or maybe that's the problem. Where is it at? You know, I never did look at if it was actually working or functional. Yeah, GTO game charted until 3 a.m. Went to bed at 4 a.m. Got up at 9 for a non-existent meeting. 1 p.m. was a job interview. Okay, that's kind of good. That's not as bad. I was working until 4 a.m., but I didn't have to work until 4 a.m. I just chose to. I just felt like being productive, and then that's what happened. And then I messed up my sleep schedule. That's what happens when you live in a you have a job where you get to work when you want to. Because sometimes the time you want to work is a time that's not exactly. That's why I can't see it. It's over here. Okay, that's the problem. Found it. I may have in the previous timeline given this a proper storage box, but in this timeline I didn't give it the proper storage box. Unfortunate. But yeah, it was the same thing with me. Cableinos are low. You know what? I don't actually have that much, sorry, speaking of the thing I'm working on here. I don't think I have a whole lot left in this mall now. I can probably just move the rest of it over. Because I already moved the inserters. I don't need ammo. I definitely don't need ammo. I don't need gun turrets or anything. Well, I maybe need gun turrets. I think it's used in, yeah, mechanical facility. Yeah. Actually, we could move these all over. That's fine. Because some of this is like, it's a small one, and I don't care. Yeah, we don't actually have to do very much with this. Because all it really has to do is has to be relocated over here. I do need whatever this is, though. What is this thing? Nitric acid. Do I use solar panels? I don't think I do anymore because I have RTGs. Yeah, and then like the train stuff is gonna have to be moved over here, and then that's it. Where are they at? Yeah, it's actually gonna be really easy to move this all over. There's actually not much left to this. I think the main problem is I didn't really have a really succinct way of making this small. I was really lazy when I designed this thing. I just kind of did it by like whatever I felt like at the time. You know, which is like my typical malls, to be honest. But yeah, no, I don't know. Bull, do you get to work when you want to? I actually don't know if you do. Because that's the kind of job I have, and it's like, I don't know. It like I said, it's one of those things where it's got its advantages and disadvantages. Oh, these are kind of straightforward. It may sound nice on paper, by the way, when you're like, oh, you just get to do whatever you want whenever you want. But you're like, well, you have to do something at some point. And that's the thing is when you don't have it, when you don't adhere to a schedule, you have to mentally track like when you did things, sort of thing, and that's it. And like, and then occasionally it's just because other people might be working at different times too. Oh god, then they start hassling you at different times. So you get used to like when people do things and when they kind of get things done. But god, it's not great sometimes. I'll say it's got issues. Green, blue. Is that all the ones I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we got all the Mass Effect endings right here. I guess I'm gonna do this then. Hi. What just lagged the hell out of me? Oh, you know what it probably was? It probably just received over here nuclear stuff, yeah. So did you register the fact, one second, that you brought that in, right? You should have. Nope, it worked this time. I don't know why it didn't work the other times. But it did work this time. We're out of atomic bombs, by the way, so... yeah, so now I have a choice. Do I want to, I might throw them back onto artillery mode. You know what? I don't think these were ever any good. I hate to say it, I think automatic mode sucks. They're just too expensive and inefficient. They don't clear fast enough. Because, like, they definitely did not do their job here. Oh, look at this. They're all over the place here. I might have to go get more atomic bombs now. I was kind of hoping not to do that, but I think we're going to have to. The main thing I'm concerned about is them expanding, so... Well, I tried my best, and my best wasn't very good enough, so... Because I want to clear this planet. I'm not dealing with biters on it, so... We've cleared most of it, though, so that's the good news. The bad news is, it's gonna still take a little bit longer to do. See, why are these, like, half done? Oh, because I nuked some of them, that's why. Only a little bit of them, not that much. Yeah, that's not good. I'll check how much I have after this. Yeah, it requires me to like go in a little bit and just get the strike because the automatic artillery will not do this properly. It just doesn't do it right. I mean, I'm not saying that there's something wrong with the automatic artillery. It's just more like it's just the way it's designed. It goes after a random target and won't prioritize spawners, especially ones that are isolated. And I don't really blame them. How would you do that, really? It's kind of hard to do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this be. I don't really care about it. Just get rid of the ones here. The ones I care about are the ones that are like small and expanding. So, like I said, we could actually just go here and actually just build it. Do you guys want to? You know what? I kind of feel like going to Titan and doing that. I'm kind of feeling that. As indeed a complicated issue, I have no idea how to approach that. That's what I mean. It's because I'm using the lasers and I'm using the other things. It's something about it. It makes it inefficient from like a perspective of, like, yeah, what they normally do. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I can't complain about it because it's like it's something that's like literally impossible. It's just from a price standpoint, they're just a little bit too expensive for like, it's clearing this kind of planet, right? Is what it is. This is like a very gigantic planet. Maybe if atomic weapons were cheaper, maybe, but I don't know. Because they are pretty expensive, actually, to be fair. From a cost standpoint, they're probably too pricey, but I don't know. I'm not really going to complain about that either, because it's like, it's still fine. Oops. So you just need steel plates, right? It wasn't a thing of like, oh, they should put that in. It was more of like I was just thinking about it to myself and being like, that's kind of the issue I see with it, but I don't know how to solve it. It's actually pretty fine the way it is, so. Move it up here. You know what? I want to go to the Holding Planet. I'm sick of doing things on Novice. We're gonna go to the Holding Planet. Let's go to the Holding Planet. I'm out. I'm leaving. What do I need to go there? I need like more rails and some other stuff, right? Yeah. Because there's actually like there's no reason not to just throw that together, so we could just go to let's go there first, and then I'll decide what I want to do. Where's the space elevator? Nothing is impossible, just computationally expensive. Yeah, but I'm not sure if that would even fix it, because maybe that's like behavior. I mean, I think the easiest thing to do is maybe focus spawners first, and then focus the rest of it after. Maybe that's like the best solution for it. To like, it just makes it a little bit smarter, because that's what I want it to do, realistically. Alright. Because I don't like it when it's like killing worms and stuff, right? It's useless when it does that for me. Alright, I'll finish this guy up while I'm at it. You all have batteries as well. That's why I said I don't really know how I would make it, because it's just, yeah. It's just a difficult problem to solve. I need aluminum again. Dude, how does the aluminum always run out first? I actually don't understand that. Can someone tell me how many drugs I was on when I set this up? Because how many drugs is that? Look at this. 5 slots, right? 5 slots, 2 slots. I doubled it up, so there's 10 slots. And now I put 6... something, I don't know how many I put in there. That should not be running out that fast, it doesn't make any sense. Because you need five of that. It's got stack size of 100 versus 200, so it doesn't need that many, and this aluminum ingot should be worth a lot. They're worth about 10 plates each, so how's it failed twice already in a row? Because it looks like it's filling it up too, so that's not the issue either. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, whatever. How much time until for an extra? A little bit of time. Alright. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna just kind of fish out the mall a little bit, and then I'll go back to what I was doing before. I'll start it off with like very little amount of it. But this one will be probably the only one that's a little bit bigger. Hey, wait, why is that a thing? You can place a ghost in hand. What's the point of this? Why is the filter helper give you this? It goes passive provider chest 2. Middle click to place in hand. Oh, hey, that's kind of neat. So you can, I didn't even realize there's a bunch of options here. Control, right click to remove requests. Middle click to place ghost in hand. So I have the ghost with me. Weird. I don't know what I could do with that, I guess. Set request to fill container. Oh, that's kind of neat. Decrease it by 5 stacks. That is a really cool mod. Huh. Right click to request. So it does that by stacks when you do it on here. That's really neat. I just don't know what this is for, why it says like 2. I think this is a mistake, it's not supposed to have that there. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something I noticed. Anyway, so let me go back to here. Let's do this one. I'm gonna just remove the requesters. What mod is that? That's a filter helper. That's what that one's called. So then what I'm using it for is I can basically on a what's it called? On a loader or whatever. I can tell it like you're only supposed to do concrete, for example, which is useful. You know, or you can do that with filter inserters as well. You can tell it I only want you to do a certain thing. So that's what I have it for. But apparently it does a lot more than that, so... Looks neat. Yeah, it is actually a pretty good one. I mean, to be fair, if it allowed me to set wagons filter slots, which you can actually... Wait, hold up a second. To set a filter under all of this item... On all valid slots, remove this filter from all slots. Oh my god, there's a bunch of options actually for this I didn't even realize. So if you go like this, right? Shift left click to set all under this item. So it says to set filter under all of this item. That doesn't that language doesn't make any sense. And when pressing it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Remove this filter from all slots. So you can remove it too. To set filter. Oh, that's what it does, like that. Oh, wow. That's really weird. To set this filter on all valid slots, control left click. So you can do that. And you can also just overwrite all of them. Remove this filter from all the slots. Okay. You can do that too. I will say, I think this one needs a bit of work, because I don't know what... I don't understand what shift left click does. To set filter under all of this item. It doesn't make any sense to me. I would actually drop picker inventory tools. Actually, I probably wouldn't, because it also has an auto sort option, if I remember. Picker inventory tools does a lot more than just that. Oh yeah, clear all trash, clean all trash in cheat mode. Use item groups when selecting recipes. Zap items. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that. Automatically sort chest. So that's the really cool one. You can automatically sort, which is really neat. And I use request filters. Bar limit. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I don't use that one though. Auto hide mini map. Yeah, there's actually a lot of things this thing does. Actually, it's really neat. Because that's like so bar filter is like when you're like placing a chest. It doesn't actually show it in this case, but it's supposed to. Yeah, there it is. Bar limit. It doesn't do it in that view, but what you do is you just say I want to have 1 bar of it, and yeah, that sets everything to red but 1 slot is what it does. And auto sort inventory is really nice because when you go to like a planet, like when you're looking at something like a mixed chest like this sorts it together so all the items are the same. It would normally, the game would just mix them up, is what it do. And this actually displays it in a way where it's like really easy to tell what's in it. So we're almost there, by the way. Let's do. See, I want a bit of everything. So green, blue, and this is the storehouses. Yeah, they're all gonna need steel stuff. So. Ouch. Just don't bring that anymore. Yeah, it's the same thing again. And this one I will most certainly put as just one, because I'm not going to need any more than that. That's one too high. Alright. Alright, we're at novice. I think the main thing is I need Spidertrons, and I need, what was the other thing I needed? I don't know what I needed. Where's Spooters? Spider... Dude, I don't even want to know how many, of anything I have these days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll bring all that. And I'll bring some rails with me. Don't need... I need some of these, but not a lot of them. Rest of this can come... Nah, that's fine. I kind of need that too. I don't think I need a lot of landfill. I didn't see a lot of water on that planet. There's a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need this one. Hi, don't give me that. Last thing I'm gonna need is... I need some more rail, but I need something else. I need a buffer warehouse and some of the other warehouse too. Oh my god, there's like a ton of stuff here. I'll look at what this planet has in a moment. I just I didn't have I didn't have a lot of good ideas of this one. Let's see, where's buffer? Good, and then active provider. Alright, we're going to Titan, so let's go. Yeah, so Fornestra has 1.7 million graphite, 1.5 million palladium, 1.5 platinum. By the way, I'm using the least efficient recipe for these. I want to mention that. I'm trying to use the least efficient one. There was actually a more efficient recipe for that. Hey, how you doing, Camera? Why can't artificial women come fast enough? I mean, have you seen the women of TikTok? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Joking. Platinum powder. This is TLC's fault. TLC is baiting me in to make very things I wouldn't normally say. Would never say these things. He's a bad influence. He's from Brampton, so it makes sense. Everyone from Brampton is pure evil. Sure, blame it on the weeb? Yeah, no, Brampton weeb, different. You're not a true weeb, you're a Brampton weeb. See, look, autosaves are on, guys. See, look at this. I'm using this recipe here, right? And actually, is that the refractory one? Maybe I'm using actually the efficient one. No. This is the refractory recipe. And I'm not using that. I'm using the... I am using the refractory one. Why am I using the refractory one? Am I stupid? Why would I do this to myself? You know, to be fair, it's not really that expensive, actually, so... Yeah, I'm literally doubling the amount of palladium and platinum I'm getting out of this recipe. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Why am I doing that? No, I know why, because this one I do want that, because I actually used them. I don't know, maybe we'll just leave it. Do I do that on every planet, though, is my question? Where's it at? Where's it? Let's say Varus. I really am I am using the... Oh my god, I'm actually using the best recipe for it. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna use a more wasteful one, never mind. Sorry, there's a refractory recipe, and then there's the other one, and I am not using the correct one, apparently. Well, correct is relative, but... That's why I have so much coming out of it, by the way. That makes a lot more sense. So this is gonna have the amount that's going back there, by the way. I maybe should have just copied it while I was copying it everywhere, so... I didn't realize I was actually doing that. Idrisil... You know, I don't even care about this planet, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. Why did it go out here? That's so weird. I guess that's where my camera was looking. Titan... Oswolf as well. Oswolf is, You know what Oswolf needs? Oswolf needs a makeover. That's what it needs. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just gonna let it place it first. Look at that. You know, this is gonna be bad because every planet's gonna look the same. Maybe I should use tinted concrete. I don't know. Too late now. I'm committing to the K2 plate types. Too late. Can't change my mind. We're committed to it. Too late. I'm out doing this kind of layout. I don't really care about this then. Technically, they all need it, to be fair, so, you know. They all need a bit of that plating, so... I should really use the tinted concrete, shouldn't I? I'm kind of feeling it. Because you can have, like, red ground for the Vulcanite planet, blue ground for the Cronite planet, you know. What do you guys think? Should I use tinted concrete for those planets? Kind of feeling it, because they would look really nice, actually. You'd be able to tell instantly what planet you're on, rather than everything looking like plating. You just have to give it whatever the ground is. You know, let's do that, actually. Let's do that. I don't have it on right now.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Ring. Thank you for your pride, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Alright, let's go get tinted concrete. See, I used that in one of my other games, and it was like rainbow colors, but I'm like, you know, realistically, we should just use the actual mod for that. I talked myself into it. This is the longest quit I've ever done. Tinted... Remove tinted concrete. What? Someone made a remove mod for it. Concrete downloads. Clean concrete. Concrete tints. There it is. Make it rainbowy. Go do that. And there we go. Back in action. Because I was like, I don't know, I keep putting like random like tiles on every planet, but I'm like, really, I should just make the appropriate ones or something. I don't know. Train ships 4.0. It's a lot easier to just it'll be a lot easier visually to see which one is which too. I like the idea of that, you know. I don't know why I didn't commit to it this time. I was just yeah, I don't know. I was a fool. 4.0. So what's the best thing for me to transfer around? I think it's just the refined concrete, right? I think. Because then you could just at the location you could just make it whatever you want it to be. There they all are. Oh my god, they need lead plates too? What? Who added lead plates to these? Why does it need lead? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yes, the lead adds to the color of it. That's fine. I can manage that. It's only 150 walking speed. Oh, we can't use that now. Nah, just kidding. We'll use it. Hey, we're at Titan orbit. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to. Where is it at? I need to get that concrete build going right now. So, if that is my plan, then that's what we will do. Not Oswolf. It will be. Sorry, Novice. I don't know why I'm looking around at every other planet. So basically, these two need to actually go into or one of these. Oh, that would have been really nice to have here, but I can't. Oh, no, I can. I could just delete these. I'm surprised it doesn't let me... Oh, that's why it doesn't let me. Nope, wrong. So these were right, these were not. Okay, sorry, that's what it was. Sorry, I flipped it, inverted, and whatever happened. So that's what we're gonna do for this guy. And I will also need something up there, but I'll make that happen in a second. Okay, so... that'll be a really simple way of doing concrete, and then I'm going to go to... which planet? Bernatstra. Every ground is going to now ask for concrete of a certain amount. Maybe like 10,000? Is that a good number? I was asking for 50k black, so maybe I'll get a little bit more. Maybe I'll do 50k too. Alright. And now suddenly, out of nowhere, it should now say... is now requesting 100k refined concrete over there, so... there you go, that's it. It'll make its way over there. That's fine. I need this guy to hurry up. It's this guy's kind of slow, but it's bring it from somewhere else. All right, let's go. Let's see. We're going down the elevator. So there is a titanium ore one. Let's see. To basically make this happen, though, I need to make absolutely sure. Let's go copy one of my other ones. This one here, that's probably pretty good, right? Because there's like a little patch of water up here, so this unfortunately would make it so it's like really in the way there, so it's gonna have to move it like here-ish or something. That's unfortunate. Because the way my rails work is they're never quite aligned. Will that actually work or no? Well, I'll have to make it work, that's fine. Nope, that's not it. Why do I feel like it's not correct? It was correct, it just was, it was confusing me. Okay, I don't care about this. Dude, why do I have so much stuff here? Alright. So normally I would put it more to the side, but this core fragment seam is right here. And I can't live without core fragment seams, so... I may need a little bit more landfill here. I may have spoken a little bit too soon when I said I wouldn't need that. Oh well. Which planet did I copy this from? Let me see. Not Idrisil, it was probably this one. No, I'm out of landfill. Fuck. Is there stone? Oh, actually, we can make landfill of literally anything, so here we go. Iron ore landfill, why not? Recycling. Mining. Where's the drill? There. Nope, I was in satellite. No, I'm not in satellite. That's unfortunately what I need to do here. 1, 2. I don't know why the bots are thinking that they're not in charge of this, because they totally are. There you go. Hey! 3NG, thank you for following. Thanks so much. Oh, no, I didn't want it to... it may have stolen my chests away from me. I'm gonna try and get them back. I may need those still. Where's the green ones? The warehouses? There they are. Right. Alright, don't need the rest of the uranium, so let me just go return these. Yeah, the whole point is I want to get a little bit more landfill. They're a little bit slow. Oh, I know why they're slow. Beacon. I'm like, why are they so slow? And I kind of neglected that. There we go. Now they're faster. See, I don't know if this is enough space for this, actually, because it's, I'm not sure if I have to wait for an entire elevator to come down. You know, I'm almost concerned to move it to the side, but I want to put it a little bit different. You know what? Let's do that. I have changed my mind about several things. Because the elevator down is on the right side, right? So 1 second. I just realized I kind of was a little bit drop the ball there. Because what we should do is... Because even though there's a core scene here, we can... There's a lot of options we have actually of moving the items around for that. Yeah. Because despite the fact this looks like it's in the way, it's actually not. I need this to be accessible, I really do. Alright. The reason why my bots aren't doing anything right now? Are they out of power or what? Yeah, they're out of power. Alright, we'll just wait for them to come back. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is actually really easy. Because I have a lot more space here than I think, and I can just actually move it down. There's nothing that says, there's no rule that says it has to be over there. There's nothing, I didn't make it like that. I designed it so it could go anywhere it wanted, so we'll just let it do whatever it wants. 1 second. Don't want that. Those are gonna be... Yeah, that's fine. Where was the other requester? Or sorry, this is picking up that. That's weird. I don't think I set it up like that, did I? No, I guess I did. Sorry, that's that icon means default. That says default to things. Okay, do you share your blueprint book? I'm too lazy to make new designs. So is there something specific you're after, like Rails or what? Because I kind of copy and paste stuff. I'm very bad at that. I have a couple blueprints online, but they're also in my save, which is available. So if you go into the game blueprints, you could grab them from there. But I'm not sure if you want that. I'm probably really disorganized when it comes to this game, so I'll be the first to admit that. You're more than free to copy whatever you want. It's just a matter of finding out where it is. So, but I fully admit the fact I am very disorganized. So, I'm lazy too. So don't take that as a. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being lazy, especially in a game like this. It's like peak lazy kind of like game where you're rewarded for that. So who's gonna fault you, really? More science. My PC can't run on a big database like the so more science. I'm programming. Every programmer is lazy. Yeah, so am I. No, me as well, man. Do you want my science build? Is that what you want? Because that's a little complicated. Can't quite just toss that into anything. I might move this around a little bit. Yeah, no, let me know what you want and I'll see what I can do. But it may have to come from my save file, unfortunately, so... That's typically the best place to get it from, so... I need... What do I need? Assembler. It continues to be the best source of everything. Landfill... So what is this, like, fill container, shift left click. Oh, that's really nice. Zircon doesn't matter. Yeah, the problem is gonna lie here, no matter what I do, so... But you could probably actually, like, you could actually run this save, because this save is actually doing pretty good. You just need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM, I'm gonna say, and not turn on async saves. This is actually like a very optimized base, actually, ironically. I mean, I got like what's it called? The really good processor for this, but still, you would be able to run it. It's more large in terms of memory and loading. It's not as big in terms of entity usage. It's really quite hyper efficient at that part. And by the way, I'm not bragging. I literally have like 1,500 hours, and I'm not proud of that in this game. So every bottleneck I've dealt with in space exploration, I've already I've already dealt with in great detail. So I swear it wasn't a brag. It was just literally like, I have no life. I played this too much. That's really what it was. I'm a space exploration enjoyer. Okay, save will be easier. True, I don't want to cause much trouble. Yeah, then you can grab that from the mod list has it there. It's automatically updated, so I set that up to because I know people want the save file, so it is there. You do not need to ask me. It is already there. Nice, I'll take a look. Yeah, no problem. Actually, that was broken for a while. I actually fixed it the other day, actually. It was actually broken for some reason. I think I was not syncing the correct folder or something, or I don't know what happened. I don't remember. But I broke it, and now it's fixed, so just know that. It is most certainly there, and it's most certainly fixed. Is this the correct name? Yes, it is. Just waiting for some more landfill to come. Can I get like zircon landfill? No, you can't do that yourself. You need the recycler to do it. Well, that sucks. Because I'm not doing that. Nobody got time for that. How's the batteries doing? They're all good. Yeah. Because I gave it RTG Mark II, and then I gave it a bunch of solar panels. Yeah, I don't remember why I did that, but whatever. It's the way it is, so. Just finish work first? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do that first. It is available, and it is something that, yeah. I normally don't like copying other people's blueprints straight up, but I do copy, like, I will take other people's rail blueprints, although I designed my own in this game. This one has my own version of it. I don't know where it is. Actually, yeah, these are almost mine. See, it started with the Eldrax ones. That's what these ones are. These are Eldrax's blueprints. And then I changed it to, like, use the, what the SE poles. And then I kept going down that rabbit hole, essentially. Because what I did was, after the SE poles, I did, what's it called? I don't know. I did lighted poles, and then eventually I made my own one-way version of it, so. Which I don't have a blueprint available for that. I need to finish it, because it's like, it's got some missing parts to it, but, these rails are, one-ways. So they only go in one direction. Which is really cool, but also I don't know if it's actually any good. So you get like little blocks, but they only could go around in circles around things. The theory around that, though, is like, this is like, for example, one of my, let me go to a simpler intersection. This is like one of my intersections, right? So a four-way intersection looks like this. So in my mind, it's like there's less ways of blocking it if they're one way, if they're forced to go. Because blocking an intersection is the worst, because trains decelerating and accelerating are like horrible. So This to me is probably optimal, but I don't know. I don't have any data to back that up whatsoever. So source, I made it up basically. Oh, do we have oil on this planet? I hope we do. Yes, we do. No, that's a mercerite. Uh-oh. We not have oil here? By the way, these are clear. These are not biters. The biters are far away. Well, we'd see the expanded cannon chunks. Do we not have oil? Dude, there's gotta be oil on this planet. Tell me there's oil. I mean, there's coal. That's good enough. I could do lubricant here in 1 second. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of oil. That works. 1.2. Actually, there's a lot more oil than I thought. How much is it? What is this one? Titan has... Wow. It's not a lot of oil, actually. I don't think Holmanite needs oil, does it? Need oil? Where's my Holmanite planet? You do need it for antin exchange beads, I think. And we do need mineral water because of nitric acid. I hope I have mineral water on that planet. Because that is by... Well, no, because I'm going to get it from core fragments, so... It doesn't really matter. But the exchange beads probably need it, if I had to guess. Where are they at? Hello, beads, where are you at? You need plastic, and you need something else. That one? Cryonite rods, plastic bars, and nitric acid. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. For trains, I use others. I always make some mistakes. Malls, I use bots, so it's kind of the same. Yeah, I always make my own malls. I mean, this one was a interesting one. This one was a... I did like my own version of like a warehouse mall. And actually, it worked pretty well. I didn't have any problems with it. I just need a lot of circuits, so... That's why I wouldn't want to give this one to you. If you want, you can like look at the save to see how it's made, but... I'm going to be destroying this very soon, so it's not going to be available anymore. I mean, I do have earlier saves from some point, but I just don't offer them. That one's going to be going pretty soon. It's going to be going to a happy place. What is all this stuff? You are not bringing that. Don't need you. Lead plate, don't need. Don't need fertilizer. Don't need rares. I'm just gonna take out some of these. Because I don't think I need them. I think these are like old... I don't know where I grabbed them from and I don't care. Graphite. I like how I had 2 cryonite things, yeah. It's mostly wood and stone I don't want to get rid of, is the primary thing. But the thing is, I don't need to actually bring it here, so you know what? You can get rid of them both, I don't even care. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go get some oil. How am I doing for rocket fuel? Not too good. Oh well. Actually, I have some in orbit, so it won't matter. Where's it at? You want to see the best mod? 1 second. Let me show you the best mod. And I show it off all the time, but it's pretty cool. So you go, where is it at? It's like called pump. It's like the pump jack icon. Okay, I may have run out of things here. Yeah, I did. Why do I have so much things here? I think something reset on this, because I normally had this here. Okay, this one right here. You go, hover on it. You go, oh, I want lighted poles, I want steel pipes, and I want oil pump jacks. Boom. And now I don't have to make this myself, because I'm lazy. So. 10 out of 10, best mod ever created. I love it. There's a few things I greatly dislike in this game, and one of them happens to be I really don't like I don't like outposting, which is why I put so much emphasis on core fragment mining in my bases. So now there is going to be a bit of a pollution problem here. Oh god. But, you know, hopefully this won't spread to the biters, because, you know, that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? On my defenseless planet. So what does nitric acid need again? I don't remember. I don't remember what nitric acid needs. Need lubricants. Level 9? Oh, sorry, what? Did you grab did you grab the modules out of the pyramid? No, I haven't been doing that at all. I was actually joking about that the other day. I was like, I'm surprised nobody has called me out on that. I have never entered any of the pyramids. I've never, and for this entire run, I haven't done that. I just didn't care because I was just like, sure, it's a level 9 prod, but I kind of need a lot of science buildings. I need like this many, so I'm like, I don't really care. I'll just scale it. It could be a level 9 prod, but it's probably not. I would have to bring equipment that allows me to kill them, and I don't have it, so. Nor did I really care, so I was just like, yeah, I just didn't do it. I'm not saying it's a smart idea, it's just something I didn't do. I'm just saying. Alright. What do you mean you can't reach? Yeah, you can't be stretched any longer. Fine. And this green goes up here. Yeah, it's getting rid of the fish and stuff that I don't need. Alright, I think it's time for the gamer elevator to become just a regular elevator. No more gamer elevator. Alright, let's see. Fernutstra. That's the Iridium planet. Oh my god. What did I do all that for? So that's the red stuff, right? So red signal should be setting up a bunch of that. Oh, red needs to be hooked up to this guy. Okay. This is my lovely little requester system. Where is the Holmanite planet? There it is. And there's all the things it needs, so. Atomic bombs it's still trying to bring. I've been on the fence about that, because I think I have enough now, so. I'm just searching where all of it is. I don't make any more of it. Oh my god, that's slow. Titan Orbit has 1.8k. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pinker Dollies is the thing that's like move stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it until now. Sorry, my bad. My B. Just bring a bunch of logistic bots in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because they should be able to go down the elevator now, so. I do have to be very cautious about this, because if this spreads to any one of these nests, they're gonna come kill me. I was semi-confident that they wouldn't come over here at laser. Yeah, we don't have any lasers. I say semi-confident. Maybe overconfident was the thing, but I want to do something else, so. I don't remember how much oil processing I need here. Well, I need it for plastic. So that's one thing I need it for. I need it obviously for lubricant. It's just nitric acid and hydrogen chloride. But that's easy. You don't need anything for that. Where's nitric acid made in? I think that's rare metals and oh yeah, that's rare metals plus mineral water. Is there mineral water here? Mineral water. Yes, there is. Not in great amounts though. 1.3, 2.5, 1 mil. Yeah. Well, I got a couple of core seams I can start with, at least. Yeah, it has a lot of catching up to do on this one. Let me go put personal logistics on. The good news is, I think I could just leave it though. We're fine now. Because yeah, I'll just let it do its thing. I'll come back to this planet later, is what I'll do. I will set up these Spidertrons though. It should have enough now that the train should be able to supply it now. Was the main reason I was doing this, so we can probably go back up. I'm gonna leave it this then, and probably sell this then. How about you stop giving me items, because it's giving me anxiety. That you can have. You can have these things too. There's more work that I need to do here, but I can just leave it with whatever it needs for now. Alright, let's go back to Caldus. Oh, sorry, for that strip. So now, the next question now arrives. So Arnaf has very little amount of things. I guess we'll see if it goes down the elevator. So, what was the reason why my... let me first see if they actually could go down the elevator. Give me a minute. I need to make sure that they don't do anything that they're not supposed to. Let's see. Yep, they have elevator orders. So I just want to make sure that they do whatever they're supposed to properly. Okay. You're good. Down the elevator. Oh my god, it's like lagging. Alright, go back up the elevator. And you're going back to the ship, right? Yeah. So it's all configured. We don't have to do anything else. We're all good. Okay, so next thing is what on earth happened to my science here? Because yeah, that's going now. We have biosludge, good stuff. Okay, I think I could add the condition back in for experimental genetic data. What's this one waiting on? So, why did it break? 1 second. Where is that at? Because it's like a totally new one, so what happened with it? So you don't have genetic data, and you don't have biochem data either. The train for that is waiting for biochem data. Is it? Wait, what's it waiting on? Let's see. But the biochem data appears to not be moving, because why? Because of you. Because you don't have anywhere to put your contaminated cosmic water. Oh, I broke it. Why did I do that? When did this happen? I guess I was working on this at one point. Alright, that probably started the entire chain, by the way. Gotta beat the new neighbors. Enjoy yourself, Justin Sher. Thanks for jumping in. Hey, Bulkhouse, how you doing? There was a failure on many levels here. Sorry, I put the mic too close to me again. All right, now you can go, right? There we go. All right, now it's going. Okay, we're fine now. The problem is it needs a lot of biochem data, and, you know, I kind of slacked off on that a little bit, I think. I'll let it finish off what it was doing, but it's going to take a while to back up again, I guess. God damn. Anyways. So do we work on advanced science now? Where do I want that to be? I think I want that to be Varus Orbit, actually. That's an easy one. Yeah, we'll put the biochem data, or sorry, advanced packs maybe. Actually, let me have a look at it. Advanced science packs. So we need like the rainbow colored catalogs. I mean, it actually looks more Holium related, if anything, to be honest. But it's really easy for me to bring over here. I don't know. Maybe I should just make this a novice orbit. Like, I feel like I'm just moving it to another place just because, but it actually, like, it needs flat solar and stuff here, too. It's not, it looks like I'm gonna have to bring in Holium stuff anyways, and all the combined catalog stuff, so. Yeah. We can take this out now. Why does it still think it's, oh, there you go. Well, the Arcos are for later, not for right now. Do I make that in... I'm still debating this one. Because it's quantum processors, blank data cards. By the way, this is a really big one, because I think you get our roboports. Ignore the fact I just pasted a link that someone gave me before. Yeah, we want this one. This is the one we want. What else do we get out of that? Electric Mining Drill Mark III. Oh, that's Energy 4, though. Advanced Pickaxe. Pollution Filter. Power Armor. Yeah, this is one of the big ones. We want that, too. Singularity Lab. That's much later. We don't care about that right now. Mining Prod 9. Robot Speed 10. Yeah, that's a big one. I like that one, too. Yeah, the question is, where do I put it then? Oh yeah, you get your next structural integrity too. Thruster Suit 3. Huh. Big Dino. Dude, those... It's so weird because that looks really big, but I don't see the, there's like the message effects that I don't get to see those for whatever reason. I don't know why. It doesn't want me to see that. Alright, let me see. Does Novice have a good... Novice Orbit have a good place for this? Not really. I don't know where to make advanced science packs. I really don't. It's like... It's a mixed bag. Do you know where we could do it? Port Extra. So you know what? Actually, I kind of like that idea. Let's make it in Fort Extra. Well, here's the thing, and I look at this, and this is one of the really weird parts about this. This doesn't need anything. This is so cheap, actually. It's the worst part is combined catalogs, but I would bring that in from every place, which is like really that's the weirdest part about it. These linearly dependent. Where was that at? 1 second. Oh, I put it at the top one here. You get these like we get the Pride Month catalogs. Wait, why can't we produce it currently? That's a lie. That's a research server thing. You need comprehensive of everything? Oh my god, that's expensive. Yeah, that's kind of expensive, my friends. What? Okay, I think I know what to do, and it's really stupid, but I think I'll be fine. Like, listen, it's not that much catalogs, so making a train specifically just for this, it makes zero sense to me. So I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna let bots do it. I don't even care. It may sound like I care, but I really don't. And we're gonna make it in Fornestra is gonna be the thing. So remote sensing data collects data from anyone, returns remote sensing data must be launched from a space probe rocket silo. So if I have, I mean, it requires power to launch these things. I mean, not that much power even. It's pretty cheap actually. Whoops. Even when I give it a bunch more, it's like only one. Well, that's. I think it's a lot less than that. Yeah, I'll make it over there. That's okay. Yeah, we barely need anything. Yeah, might as well make this for Nestor. Fuck it. It might be a setting you just have to turn on for yourself. No, it's OBS. OBS doesn't do it properly. That's really what it is. OBS is unsure of what that is. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this now. I don't think you're. I might end it early just because I want to work on my little project, and I kind of did start a little later today, so I might dip out actually. I might do just a little bit less. I really want to finish that project before the end of the month. I really, really do. So. But I think tomorrow we'll work on the, what's it called? The space probe rocket, the advanced science specs. So we're finally doing something else that isn't grinding out novice until the end of time. I think I got everything I need for novice. Because if I look at it, it's like it should. Okay, well, that's a lie. It didn't actually make a lot of probe rocket silos. Why is it having so many problems with this? Oh, because the lead is wrong. 1 second. I'll fix this and then I'll go. That's what I'll do. Yeah, because I get in the habit of doing this stuff properly. I'll go and do whatever I need to do. Actually, I might move this over here. That's what we'll do. We'll do this instead. But my stuff's a bit of a work in progress, so. Ugh. We'll see. Apparently the bots are coming from all over the universe to make this happen, so. Because the thing is, I technically played a bunch of this yesterday, you just didn't see it, because I was working on, because I was catching up to where I left off at, right? So, that's what I mean. It's like I actually did do a bunch of stuff, so. But it's, I don't know, making that little video thing is really important to me right now, so. I don't know how people on YouTube do it. How do they get time to stream and to like make like edited videos and things like that? There's so much of a mess to like balance, right? You do have to do that, so it is what it is. I don't know where they do it. At practice, yeah, that's what I assume is gonna happen for me. Is if I do it enough, then I'll eventually get like I guess, like, not used to it, but something, yeah. So I want to upgrade Planner those two, but we'll see. We'll upgrade Planner at them at the end. Where am I at? Yeah. So I'm like, this is going to be the place that I make this at, so it's spacey. Some YouTube are big enough to hire editors. Yeah, well, that's like some of the really large channels, which, you know, that could work out. But the thing for me is I want to, like, play and record the footage myself. I really like doing that. Because it's enjoyable for me. I like doing it. It just requires a lot of time, and then plus I have my job at the same time, so that's probably the reason why. What was I just doing? I was just going to finish up this thing. I just want to make sure this was going, because I'll forget this tomorrow if I do this tomorrow. I guarantee you guys, by the way, that I'm eventually gonna go on like an overdose like schedule at some point. Because I'm doing a little bit less now, but once I finish that, I'll definitely like bring it up to like 3 or 4 like 8-hour streams or something. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna realize that the expansion's coming out, and then I'm gonna panic. So you guys can say "told you so" when that happens, because it's definitely gonna happen. I'm just saying. Beacon. So, I'm already fully admitting to this fact that I'm going to make that mistake. I guess we don't really need a beacon, do we? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave this bait. Okay. I'm here to learn from you when the expansion comes. Oh, and I will be here 100% for the expansion. We'll see. Mike, I want to share that my city block. Sorry, I've read the last question, but not your first one. City block is taking shape. Man, SC really changes the recipes for real. Thanks for the recommendation. Yep, no problem. I don't know why I just read your last message, not the rest of your messages. Sorry, but yeah, no, I will. I will be here for that, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to be hopefully informative or something. That's what I'm here to try and do. But like I said, I want to try a different medium is my whole thing. So let's go raid Will, because he's still on. Usually he's off at this time, so we'll go raid Colonel Will. So thanks guys for tuning in, and I will be back tomorrow. So hopefully hopefully I'll wake up in time too. So good night, guys. Peace.